We have a great team of sponsors providing support for the race, presenting days, round prizes. As I had said, Arundel Trailer Sales is here, Double O Designs is here, KKC Performance, all the way down to the partnership with Fat Daddy's Barbecue. They were voted first state favorite for 4 consecutive years. Hands down the best destination in Delaware. Everything's made fresh using the finest ingredients, cooked to order, with that homemade love that keeps you coming back. With specials every weekend to go, along with Mama Fry's favorites, you'll find the only bad part of your experience there is deciding what to order. FRBR is proud to partner with Fat Daddy's Barbecue this weekend to provide the Saturday Racer Dinner, which is going to be, there's a white tent, kind of caddy corner back behind the track. We'll have a light set up there for tomorrow night. But we're very excited to have that meal from them. Those of you that have raced with us at our other destination are well aware of what the food situation has been. We do not expect that to be here this weekend. We expect a great meal and are happy to have Fat Daddy's with us for that. KKC Performance is bringing you Top Bulb all weekend long. They're your one-stop shop for all your chassis fabrication and high-performance parts needs. With over 800 brands available, they now sell and install all the high-quality parts that go into their builds. Catering to each client's needs, the knowledgeable staff will bring your dream to life. They have the parts you need at the price you want. Give them a call, 610-926-2820, or visit kkcperformance.com, or check them out on the Midway this weekend.
Charlie wanted to know if you could announce that our normal junior staging area is not going to be used. They will be put in the lanes this weekend because our normals are going to want to, they're all going to run with it.
Okay.
Thank you.
In regards to junior dragsters this weekend, for those of you that are regulars here at US 13, the staging process where you're actually outside the staging lanes will not be used this weekend. Juniors will be called to the lanes and divided into age groups. 6 to 9-year-olds will run in one lane, 10 to 12-year-olds will run in one lane, 13 to 17-year-olds will run in their own dedicated lane. It is random pairing, so go down the left side of the lane for the left lane, the right side of the lane for the right lane. There will be a separate bye run in each age group. Each age group is run down to 1 or until we get to the quarterfinals and ladder round. There is also a cash bonus put up by Hat Trick Motorsports. That's a combination of Blittersdorf Automotive, B&M Performance, and Team FCP Racing. It's $100 for the last 6 to 9-year-old standing each day, and $100 for the last 10 to 12-year-old standing each day. So thank you to Hat Trick Motorsports for that extra bit of support and love for our junior dragsters. The Junior Dragster class this weekend brought to you by LZ Septic Service. In business since 1968, LZ's is your best bet for septic needs, whether it's a new system installation, current system repair or pump out, or inspection, they have you covered. Licensed to operate in Maryland with a focus in Dorchester and Caroline counties, you can trust LZ Septic Service to keep your system operating smoothly. Call 410-228-6525 today. And then our bottom bulb class this weekend brought to you by East Coast Chassis and Performance, your headquarters for quality and timely fabrication work. Reliable and consistent turnaround times are what we strive to meet to keep you out of the shop and back on the track. Anytime you're at a track in the Northeast, take a look around and you'll find an East Coast Chassis and Performance customer working their way to another victory lane picture. We also help develop the track prep sprayer being used right here at US 13 Dragway. So if your track is in need of any upgrade, give them a call, 410-708-7500.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's the time you all have been waiting for. No box double entries. No box double entries. I need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Here at US 13 Dragway, odd numbers will be the left lane, even numbers will be the right. So no box, mod ET, foot brake, however you would like to associate that. I need you to lanes 1 or 2 if you are double entered. Double entered no box entries to lanes 1 or 2, please. Once again, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need mod, no bulb, excuse me, goodness gracious. Just getting this day started, already messing up. I need mod, I need foot brake, I need double enters to lanes 1 or 2. Lanes 1 or 2, please. No box, mod, foot brake, however you'd like it to be called. We're going to be calling it no box here this weekend. If you are double entered, we need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Double enters for no box to 1 or 2. And once again, when you come to the lanes, odd numbers, that's left lane. So 1 and 3, you're going to go to the left lane. 2 and 4, right lane. So right now, no box, double entries. No box, double entries. Need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. No box, double entries to 1 or 2, please. Once again, no box double entries. No box double entries, need you lanes 1 or 2, please. Once again, we need no box cars that are double entered. Double enter no box cars in lanes 1 or 2. If you're deep staging, we ask that you have deep written on both sides of your vehicle, please. Deep staging and no box. If you're deep staging, please have it on both sides of your vehicle, please. Tower is on the right-hand side, so when we get into eliminations, you'll put your dial in on the right-hand side. Please put it so that we can read it legibly. We are about 50 or so feet away from you, so I need to be able to read it from 100 foot. So don't write it in your smallest handwriting. Just make it nice and legible for us, please. Final call, no box, double entered cars to lanes 1 or 2, please. Final call, no box cars, final call to lanes 1 or 2, please. First call going out for no box yellow run stickers. No box yellow run stickers. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. No box yellow run stickers to lanes 1 or 2. 3 and 4 will be our overflow. So if 1 and 2 fill up, head on over to 3 and 4. Once again, no box, yellow run stickers to lanes 1 or 2. No box, yellow run stickers to lanes 1 or 2, please.
we just gonna take it out of that?
No box. Monty T foot brake. Yellow run stickers. Yellow run stickers. Need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. No box. Yellow run stickers. Need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. No box. Yellow run stickers to lanes 1 or 2, please. No box. Yellow run stickers and double entries. You should be in lanes 1 or 2. We are get ready to go. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Top bulb racers. Matt Pallius, car number 1X51. Matt Pallius, I need you to the timing tower, please. And Pete car number M135, top ball, Pete, M135. Need you to the timing tower, please, as well. I need Moddy T, red run stickers. No box, red run stickers. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, red run stickers to lanes 1 or 2, please.
If you are still looking to get teched in, the tech shack is right at the front of the staging lanes. It's a little gray building, also right beside Victory Lane.
Which has the same number too. So,
I just want to do it. I'll just take the first one off.
no box, no box. Double entries, yellow, red run stickers to lanes 1 and 2. No box. Double entries, yellow and red run stickers. Need you to lanes 1 or 2. Need you there now, please. Drivers lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Drivers lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Drivers lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. No box. Blue run stickers, blue run stickers. Need you to lanes 3 or 4. Blue run stickers, no box, no box. Blue run stickers to lanes 3 or 4. And we're ready to go racing, folks. Over in the far lane, Don Jones out of Glen Burnie, Maryland. Tower side. Looks like Nicholas Dukin in the pickup. First pair of the Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Class presented by AccuTrench, the inaugural event here for FRBR Promotions. We're glad to have you join with us. If you're watching at home on YouTube, glad to have you watching along for our picture-in-picture time runs. On the tree for Don, 30 over here on the right side. Right lane, 529.0132, Don Jones, 584 with a 2 at 117. Russ Archer here, tower side out of Preston, Maryland, in the station wagon. The 79 Aspen. Just a reminder, is when we get to eliminations in a little while, make sure your dial-ins are on the right side. As we see the guy over in the far lane in the pickup currently has his facing left, so we want to make sure everybody knows to face everything to the right, please. Pair of 25s on the board, 25 on the red side for Archer, 25 on the green for the pickup truck. Pickup truck 601 with a 9 at 114. Archer 707 with a 5 at 95 miles an hour. No information here on the right side just yet in the Hopkins Automotive lane, but beautiful car. Far lane, Steve Garland out of Glenville, Pennsylvania. He's going to get in the dash for cash here, so don't forget, get in the dash for cash for a little chance to win some money here. $6.90 the dial for Garland over there in the far lane. No box, blue run stickers to lanes 3 or 4, please. No box, blue run stickers to lanes 3 or 4. We have so far called yellow, red, and blue to the lanes for no box. 14 on the red side here, tower side. Far lane 41 on the tree. Tower side 598 with a 1 at 115. 711 with a 0 at 96 miles an hour. Over there for Garland. Jacob Bowie over there in the far lane. Greensboro, Maryland, 612. Getting in the dash for cash here. No information here yet, tower side. .22 on the red side here. 23 on the green for Bowie. Bowie 611 with a 5 on the 612 at 112.47 miles an hour. Tower side, 649 with a 7 at 106. Vincent Wade over there in the far lane, 6 flat. And no information yet here, tower side for the Chevy 2. .001 here, tower side, 574 with a 3 at 120 miles an hour. Nice little lick there. Far lane, Vincent Wade, 11 on the tree, 606 with a 5 at 112. Cody Mariner now coming up in the far lane, in the Malibu. Tower side, no information just yet. Deep staging here, tower side. Cody Mariner, 41 on the tree, goes 577 with a 5 at 118. Tower side, 56 on the tree, 731 with a 1 at 94 mile an hour. No information for either driver just yet here for this pair. Looks like Everett Pulley here, maybe tower side, says the door. Tower side, 18 in the green over there in the far lane. Far lane 645 with a 6 at 103. Tower side 738 with a 0 at 90 mile an hour. Pair of regulars here at US 13 up now. 736 the dial for Buddy Layfield. Far lane, Brian Hudson out of Selbyville, Delaware. Battle of the S10s here. Pair of reds here, 6 on the red for Layfield, 22 for Hudson, 601 with a 6 at 113. Layfield, 740 with a 7 at 92 miles an hour. An infamous car coming up here tower side, the Hillbilly's Dream. That is a world champion winning car. Now driven by Alexis Truitt. The next in the lineage of Truitts here. Far lane, I believe that's Sean Swigert, as Shane is on the starting line. 9:58 for the Dodge. Swigert 33 in the red side, Alexis 69 in the green. Swigert 602 with a 1 at 114. Truitt 750 with a 1 at 92 mile an hour. No box, no box. Green run stickers to lanes 3 or 4. All run stickers have now been called for no box. If you are in no box, you need to be in lanes 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4 for no box. No box. All cars, all colors, no box. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mike Sparacino here, tower side. No information just yet on the driver over there in the far lane. Kyle Gockley over in the far lane. Gockley 59 on the tree. Sparacino 94 here, tower side. Gockley 589 with a 0, 116. Sparacino 668 with a 5 at 106. Keith Mayers here, tower side. Far lane's going to be Dalton Weltner. Weltner getting in on the dash for cash at a 609. Weltner 604 with a 0, 111 on the 609 with an 83 light, 31 on the tree for Mayers, 761 with an 8 and 96 miles an hour. 2020 Mod ET champion here at US 13 Dragway, Michael Jefferson here, tower side. In the Nova, far lane, Greg Eichhorn. Greg picked up the win on our anniversary show a couple weeks back, grabbed himself an Ironman for the second year in a row. Jefferson 006 on the tree, goes 633 with a 3 at 107. Eichhorn 49 on the tree, 844 with a 7 at 80 mile an hour.
Hey, Mama.
Jerry Ketterman, need you to the head of staging lanes, please. Jerry Ketterman to the head of the staging lanes, please. Tower side 612 with the 9 at 114, 42 light, far lane, 35 on the tree, 646 with the 6, 107. Brad Keaton here, tower side, 585. Far lane, Kevin Parks, 602. Also, a reminder out there for everybody, we will have someone coming in on Saturday morning at 8 a.m. to pump out the motorhomes. If you will be in need, the service of the cost will be $50. You need to come to the second floor of the tower to get a flag to be posted to alert the truck as it comes around. 582 here tower side, 603 over in the far lane. Coming up now, driver out of Maple Grove, 640 the dial for the dash for cash. Far lane, Neil Huber in the Monte Carlo, 627. Tower side 14 on the red side, 34 in the green for Huber, 627 with a 2 on a 627. At 111, tower side 643 with an 8 on a 640 at 106 miles an hour. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, pull your cars up, keep them tight for us. Lanes 1 and 2, keep them tight for us, pull them up. All cars for no box should be in lanes 1, 2, 3, or 4. All cars for no box should be in lanes 1, 2, 3, or 4. Tower side 96 on the tree, far lane 23. Goes 617 with a 3 on a 617. Tower side 746 with a 6 on a 723. They call him Smokey over there in the far lane. The 71 Maverick out of Smyrna, Delaware. That's Ben Garnett, 586 on the window. Tower side here. No information just yet. Tree down, wheels in the air. 51 on the tower side, 41 over there in the far lane. Garnett, 586 with a 9 on a 586. Tower side, 636 with a 3 on a 642. Tower side now, David Hornsby out of Del Mar, Delaware. No information for the driver over the far lane just yet. Hornsby, 45 on the red side, 628 with a 1 at 110. Far lane, 007 on the red side, 649 with an 8 at 104. Tower side, no information just yet. Far lane, Chris Connor, 630 the dial. Far lane 628 with a 9 on the 630 with a 43 light, 40 on the green side here, tower side, 635 with a 9 at 110. Bryce Cornish over there in that sharp looking S10 out of Hurlock, Maryland. Tower side here, no information just yet. We'll be getting that updated as the day goes along, so I won't have to say that all day. Want to thank everybody for coming out once again and join us here at US 13 Dragway for the Coastal Clash. Cornish, 43 on the tree, 618 with a 2 at 110. Tower side here, 56 on the tree, 605 with a 4 at 113. Mustang here, tower side, 647 the dial. Kevin Yates over in the far lane out of Odenton, Maryland, 585 the dial. Double reds off the line. 11 for the Mustang. Goes 636 with a 7, a 107. Far lane for Yates. 15 on the red side. 585 with a 0 and a 585. Threw that one away. 116 miles an hour. No information yet for either driver here, but tower side getting in on the dash for cash with a 711 dial. Tower side 7 on the green side, 46 on the red there for the far lane. Tower side 710 with an 8 on the 711 dial. That was a tight one, almost had it there. Far lane 46 on the red, goes 679 with a 2 at 100 mile an hour. Brian Reber Jr. over in the far lane, 796. Tower side, looks like Michael Hughes.
I cannot see the Dawn.
.004 on the red here, tower side. Gonna go 620 with a 5 at 112. Rebert 14 on the green side, 797 with a 6 at 85 mile an hour. AJ Jenkins over there in the Mustang out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, 687 the dial. Brandon Michaels here, tower side, dialed in at a 699. Jenkins over in the far lane, 37 on the tree, goes 695 with an 8 on a 687. Brandon Michaels here, tower side, 697 with a 7 at 98 mile an hour on the 699. Joe Leitner here, tower side, out of Federalsburg, Maryland. Far lane, Crystal Hudson out of Millsboro. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. First call going out for Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters to lanes 1 or 2. Junior Dragsters, LZ Septic Service, Junior Dragsters. We need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. LZ Septic Service, Junior Dragsters to lanes 1 or 2, please. Leitner, tower side, 009 on the red, 566 with a 7 at 122. Crystal, 008 on the green side, 611 with a 4 at 112. One more reminder out there. Dial-ins need to be on the right-hand side of the vehicle. If you're getting in the dash for cash, we need dial-ins on the right-hand side of the vehicle.
So what do we do?
Drivers in 3 and 4 load up. Drivers in 3 and 4 load up. Once again, LZ Septic Service Junior Dragster. Bring them into lanes 1 and 2. We will split you into age groups for eliminations, but for time runs, just to make it easier, we're going to put you all in lanes 1 and 2. 1 would be left, 2 would be right lane. David Keaton just ran, was 006, 2 above. Jesse Long, Don Jones here. Don back for his second entry. Not sure if Jesse has 1 or 2. Jesse goes 8 on the wrong side. Jones, good thing it's a time run. He goes 585 right behind him. Jesse at a 590. Now it's Tim Alabach and the Domino's Pizza Truck. Looks like it might be Carter Foskey behind the wheel. 3 and 4 load up. 3 and 4, please load up. Remember, if you're double entered, you need to add an X, change your number in some way, and let us know what that is, whatever you put on that tech card. Foskey on this one, 23, Alabach 31, 667 left side, 647 for Alabach. Now we got Cody Mariner and Russ Archer. Mariner out of Salisbury in the 78 Malibu left side. Archer in the wagon here near lane. Good hits here, 14 for Mariner. Archer with the 26. Cody goes 577, 119. 708 with a 9 at 95 for Archer.
Because if I put the same number in.
Remember, once again, double entries. You need to have a different number for both. You would have had it on your tech card. Please don't forget to put it on your card. Makes the tower operations much, much easier. Ronnie Bishop, near side.
It's actually Steve Walston. Haven't changed it.
Steve Walston. Actually, it's Steve Walston, who is 21. 93 for the Camaro left side, who goes 694. Walston crosses at a 733. TJ Williams, Sarah Davis, your next pair. TJ out of Laurel, as well as Sarah. Camaro versus Mustang. 88 edition of the Mustang, 71 Camaro. 81 on the side means at one time that was a track champion car. TJ having some kind of problems getting off the starting line, way behind. Sarah Davis with a 57. She goes 7:56. 6:79, 7 at 1:02 for TJ. Tim Foskey, Rhodesdale, Maryland, the 84 Mustang, 6:08. He's got on the side. Going to get up against the bike of Jimmy Miller III. He's dialed in at a 576.
Now,
Both drivers away green. Foskey with the better of the two hits at a 10. Miller with a 31. He gets there first, 577, 123. 6:08.9 at 113 for Foskey. Dead 9 with the 10 light. That 19 pack's got to put him up near the top of the field.
all right, so your guy doesn't have a dial, so I can. These guys help.
Steve Garland, Glenville, PA, 70 Chevelle. No dial in for him. Soggy Dunn running the FRBR S10. Thinking it's going to run a 76. His first pass ever in what's become the Rent-A-Ride. Soggy turns it 10 red. Steve with a 99. Soggy was dead 4. 10 light going to eliminate him from the consideration for the Dash for Cash.
This guy numbered on the wrong side of the car.
Okay, I'll make sure.
Come and take a shot.
Remember, we need numbers on the right-hand side. Right-hand side. Joe Dedrick's crew. Let him know that, so he gets that on there. Going up against his girlfriend's father. No, it's. I don't know if it's Big Kev or not in there. It looks like it might be Nathan running it.
Okay, that's perfect.
But either way, it's a Mendenhall and it's a Dedrick.
Be here about 2.
Dedrick ready for the day. 004. See what he goes on that 49. 48, 1 under. 5 red for the Mendenhall entry. Nathan, it was Nathan. He's 5 red. I see his dad now. And he runs 8 quick at a 593. CJ Ketter back around for his second entry, going up against Brian Blittersdorf. Blittersdorf in the orange Camaro. CJ in the Aspen.
We're at stealth in the chat.
Come forward, you can pull it up. Pull it up.
Blittersdorf turns it 2 red. CJ misses it, goes 82. Brian down there already, 581, 121. CJ behind it, a 736 at almost 94 miles an hour. Unknown Dart on the left side of the track, going up against Jeremy Stoker. Stoker, a jack of all trades. I've seen it in top, I've seen it in bottom, I've seen it in pro dial, does well in all of them. He'll even run the 10 flat index from time to time. He's out of Elkton, Maryland.
Another call for juniors.
Another call for junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2. Stoker was 32 on his first hit, 34 this time. Runs 647. The Dart goes 751 after a 20 light.
She's not selling.
Conflict. Ray Barlow, 616 on the side of his Mustang, going up against Emily Alabach in the Camaro. Emily with a 31, Barlow better of it with a 14, but breaks out on his Dash for Cash run. Remember, Dash for Cash is open to all three classes. We did not have a great response in no box, which means I believe we'll probably only pay one spot just to make sure that somebody gets a decent chunk of money. I think there were 16 in last time I heard. I don't know if it's gone better this time around. For Samantha, that's my lovely wife taking your money. She loves money. Give it to her. Mike Ferretti, left side out of Newark, Delaware. That is not Mike Ferretti. That is Kyle Gockley's second entry. 589 on the side. Robert Smith, right side. Started it off with an 8. Parlays it into a 643, though. The 44 pack probably not going to play. Gockley with a 40 pack. Decent runs, but probably not good enough to jump into the dash.
16.
You got to be a teen package to be considered right now. Oh yeah, I never announced if it gets sub 10. Daryl Beauchamp, left side. Joe Dukin, right side. Joe, 528 on the truck. Probably the fastest foot brake car on the property this weekend so far. He's 2 red on this one. Lays down a 31, 131. Beauchamp, 28 up front, 718 on the 717. Josh Phelps, 67 Camaro left lane out of Denton, Maryland. 598's his prediction. Brandon Michaels, who just tore up the WFC 250 weekend, Labor Day weekend. He didn't get any big checks, but he definitely won the most rounds and came home with a boatload of money. He says 699, see if he can keep his hot streak running.
I gotta go look at something.
Michaels turns it red on this hit. Phelps is 22. Runs a 601. Now it's going to be Scott Embley and Janet Baden. Janet in the Hot Flash Nova. Going up against Sally. That's what Scott calls the Chevelle. His side piece. Junior Dragsters, if you're not in the lanes, we need you there. We're going to be going to you shortly as we work towards the end of our time run for our no box class. Pair of good hits here. 17 for Embley, 15 for Baden. Embley oh so close, 1 thou under with his 17 light. Going to disqualify him from the Dash for Cash. Now it's Kyle Core. Core fresh off of the Mopar Express Lanes Nationals last weekend. Going up against somebody we don't have in the computer yet. As the day wears on, we will certainly have everybody in. We're working on it in the background here. The goal is always by first round to have everybody's names. Core's 34, 54 on the left side. Kyle runs 644 with a 1, 649 with a 1, separated by just 700ths at the finish line. Got to look at each other the whole way down the track. Now it's a pair of Johns. John Northrup, right side. John Londino, left side. Camaro versus Mustang. we had talked about it.
What? Okay, okay. Yeah, darling, and I'll mix it. Shit.
John Northrup, 002, goes 6:44.2. Londina was 39, runs 7:06. Now it's Larry Keaton, left side, 584. On that 66 Nova, he's out of Severn, Maryland.
Take a shot.
Don Jones, back for another hit.
J163. It's on the side of his car. I need it from you.
Okay, hold on.
Keaton goes 001, see what he goes on that 84. How about Dead Egg? 001 Dead Egg. That'll definitely put you in consideration in the Dash for Cash.
You just, I guess they're all paid now, right?
4 is 565. 634.
Scott Carpenter, Lebanon Valley home track, and a New Yorker coming down to hang out with US 13 Dragway and FRBR this weekend. Pair of red lights here, 51 red versus 61 red.
I double check, triple check everything.
Jake Narr running the Camaro this time around. Thanks for getting the number on the side. He's in the Dash for Cash. Joe's flashing the money at me. Thank you. 548's his prediction. Left side, Harvey Powell, 2011 Suzuki, says 565.
Don, when you came up to your tower side.
Jake just misses it, 4 red, then runs 49.3. Harvey Powell hitting the number, 565.3, but 45 light, not going to get the job done.
Final call for juniors.
Final call for junior dragsters. We are almost done with mod, no box, bottom bulb, footprint, whatever you want to call it. And we're going to be heading to juniors next. Juniors are in lanes 1 and 2.
So you have to pull the by the front sheet.
Chris Caparose, left side. He's 004 up front, 3 under. 19 for the dart in the right lane. Please, please, please remember, put your dial-ins on the right-hand side. Change your numbers if you're doubled. We've seen a lot of double entries here that are not swapping numbers. It's very confusing for us. We need the assist. Please and thank you. Now it's Steve Long. Steve out of Linthicum, Maryland, in that 70 Mustang. Not playing along in the Dash for Cash. However, Jeremiah Manuel is. He's out of Frankfort, Delaware, with that 04 Kawasaki, 577 on the side. Lets it go 54 red. He's going to get there first, though. Manuel runs 587. Steve Long, 004, goes 670 with a 2. Now we have Mike Greiner, broke his Chevelle. He's in a Vega, one of the Dedrick race cars.
I missed it. I called down, I got it, and I think he said it was a 4-pack.
Yeah, he was too dead too. If he bought it, which he was in Northrop, so he probably did.
Just had a 4-door blue Cutlass come up. I don't know what he was in.
That would be Jeff Stewart. He's probably trying to sneak in the back of, because he's got 2 girls running juniors too. Humphrey Maddox,
I do.
69 Nova, near lane. Griner thinks it's going to run 625.
I can't see the dialing on this side.
Maddox gets the better of the tree with a 14. Griner with a 45. Runs 20 with a 2. 650 with a 4 for Maddox. Chris Gagne, Sean Swigert. Sean running Shane's Demon this weekend.
Usually does better.
Yeah, actually has a much better track record. I think he's got more wins in it this year than Shane does. Though Shane's got more wins in the truck than I do, so I'm just going to hear that. I don't even know why I said it. It's just going to come down on me. Anyway, Gagne knocking out the top light.
I can't see it.
Sean following him in.
Can you grab that light and say something?
Sean 19, Gagne 58.
Because this is the dude with the juniors.
Yeah.
Because they all got the same numbers.
Jeff Stewart, right lane in the Cutlass, going up against Jesse Long in his second entry. And I'm going to turn the mic back over to Chad because I have to go run some juniors.
Thank you, Andy. Finishing up here in East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box here on Friday. $5,000 to win here for No Box. Get this finished up.
Here, all right.
$21 for Jesse, 23 here Tower Side. Jesse 589 with an 8 at 116. Tower Side 720 with a 3 at 94. So Junior Dragsters headed out now here. LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters headed out. So ready to go racing now here with the Junior Dragsters. Haley Pumphrey here, Tower Side. In the Junior Dragster, 06 Ken Keir. Half-scale junior over there, far lane. No information on that driver just yet. 898 on the dial board for the far lane. Tower Side, Hopkins Automotive Lane, 790 the dial. Billy cracks off a 12 right out the straight. 787 with a 9, 83 mile an hour. Far lane, 898 with a 6 at 72 with a 76 light. CJ Farsa here tower side, 790 the dial. Lucas Gordy over in the far lane, 905. And by all means, there's a lot of new faces, new names here. So if I do a wonderful job at butchering your name and you don't appreciate it, please come let me know, and I'll be happy to not do that all weekend. Once again, reminder, right-hand side, if you want your dial-in to be able to be read, need it on the right-hand side. CJ, some room for improvement here on the reaction time. 23 for Lucas. CJ goes 783 with a 5 at 82 miles an hour. Lucas 903 with a 3 at 73 miles an hour. Tower side, 794 on the dial board. No information on either driver yet. Looks like Jamin Dietz is on the side of the car here, tower side. And at the stripe, 759 with a 3 at 84 miles an hour over in the far lane, 795 with a 2 at 81 miles an hour here tower side. 794 over in the far lane for Nick Bowie out of Greensboro, Maryland. No information for the driver here, but it looks like Dietz, one of the Dietz cars again here tower side, 1201. Looks like Mallory Dietz this time. Tower side, Dietz goes 11.99 with a 2 at 54 mile an hour, 45 on the red side. Nick Billy 15 on the red side, 7.92 with a 3 at 81 mile an hour. Tower side, no information on the drivers here, but 24 on the red side goes 787 with a 4, 83 miles an hour. Far lane, 52 on the tree, goes 793 with a 9 at 83 miles an hour. Brandon Jenkins up here tower side out of Mechanicsville in the 2010 half scale, 890 on the dial and board. Far lane, 2021 US 13 Dragway Junior Dragster Champion, Cole Foskey, 795 out of Rhodesdale. 53 on the red side for Jenkins, 894 with a 1 and 75 miles an hour. 20 on the red side for Cole, 793 with an 8 on 795. And one of the Andersons up here now, here at Tower Side. Andy out there doing the tuning, 887. Far lane, Abigail Martin, 887. From what I understand, Andy does a lot better job of helping run the races than run the junior dragsters. He's a junior dragster challenge, according to Shane. Shane's words, not mine, so I cannot be held liable for this. Tower Side, 46 on the tree for Anderson, 903 with the 4 at 69 mile an hour. Abigail over in the far lane, 121, 899 with 3 on an 887. Jackson Greiner here, Tower Side, out of Manheim, Pennsylvania, 893 the dial. Greiner, excuse me. Far lane, Madison Gordy, 804 the dial, out of Harbison, Delaware. .895 and then 8. That's 73 miles an hour with 65 late for Jackson. Madison, a little on the red side. 8 flat with a 9 on an 804. One of the other Anderson kids up now here, Tower Side. I believe this is the daughter. Far lane, no information just yet. Final call, junior dragsters, all junior dragsters should be in the lanes. Final call, all junior dragsters to the lanes. Attention in the pits, KKC Performance, Top Bob, double entries to lanes 1 or 2. KKC Performance, Top Bob, double entry door cars to lanes 1 or 2. Top Bob door cars, double entries to lanes 1 or 2. Door car double entries to lanes 1 or 2, please. Mackenzie Williams here, Tower Side, 82 on the tree. Goes 792 with a 0 on a 792. Chase Huber in the far lane, 21 on the red side, 789 with a 7 on a 790. John Henry Jr. here, Tower Side now, 793. No information in the driver over in the far lane just yet. Once again, KKC Performance, top ball door cars, double entries to lanes 1 or 2, top double enter door cars to lanes 1 or 2, top double entry door cars to 1 or 2. John Jr. here, tower side, 27 on the tree, breaks it out, 787 with an 8 at 83 mile an hour on a 793. Far lane 62 on the tree, goes 881 with a 3 at 73 miles an hour. Top double entered door cars to lanes 1 or 2. Top double entered door cars to lanes 1 or 2. Need you there now, please. Top ET double entered door cars to lanes 1 or 2. Top double entered door cars to lanes 1 or 2. No information on either driver here on the starting line. Tower side, 23 on the tree, goes 8 flat with an 8 on an 809. Far lane turns it green, goes 1381 with an 8 on a 1390 at 45 mile an hour. Once again, top double entered door cars to 1 or 2. Top ET double entered door cars to lanes 1 or 2. Tension in the pits. Top ET yellow run stickers. Top ET yellow run stickers. Need you to lanes 1 or 2 for door cars. Door cars, yellow run stickers. Top ET door cars, yellow run stickers. Need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Top ET yellow run sticker door cars. Need you to lanes 1 or 2. Need you there now, please. Zoe Jackson here, tower side out of Newark, Maryland. 890 the dial, far lane, 790. No information just yet for the driver. 21 on the red side here, tower side, 33 in the red over in the far lane. Far lane 8 flat with a 4 at 82 mile an hour. Tower side 883 with a 3 on the 890 at 72 miles an hour. Bryce Cornish the third over there out of Hurlock, Maryland. In the far lane, tower side, one of the Blittersdorfs here in the junior dragster. Top ET, door cars, yellow run stickers, need you to lanes 1 or 2. Top ET door cars, yellow run stickers to 1 or 2. Sean Lanigan, we need you to the front ticket booth, please. Sean Lanigan, we need you to report to the front ticket booth, please. Glittersdorf here, tower side at 811 with a 1 at 80 mile an hour. With a 76 late brace, 79 on the tree, goes 1180 with a 4. Nathan Mendenhall here, tower side, 790 the dial. Far lane, no information just yet. Nathan got the runner-up spot at our big junior dragster race, the Raymond E. Townsend Memorial Race a few weeks ago. Once again, Sean Lanigan. Sean Lanigan needs you to the front ticket booth as soon as possible, please. Top ET door cards, yellow run stickers. Need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Top ET, yellow run sticker door cards. Need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Nathan 783 with a 5 at 83 mile an hour. 005 on the tree. Far lane 108. Goes 851 with a 1 at 77 mile an hour on 833.
What do you take this dollar? 7911.
Jordan Denny here, tower side. 791 the dial. Far lane, no information just yet. Jordan, 50 on the tree. It's going to go 783 with a 9, 85 miles an hour on the 791. Far lane 788 with a 6 at 81 mile an hour. So that's going to wrap up junior dragsters here. We're going to do a little track prep, a little touch up. While it's quiet, a good time to remind you that if you have 2 numbers or more than 2 numbers on your vehicle, please mark out which one you are not currently running. If you're double entered, please make sure you have the one that you're running and then change it to the other one that you're running when you come up for your second pass. Once again, want to welcome everyone to the inaugural Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Class presented by AccuTrench. Special thanks to FRBR Promotions for bringing this event here to US 13 Dragway. Want to thank everybody for coming out. Great turnout here despite the iffy forecast for Friday. Saturday and Sunday look absolutely phenomenal. Couldn't ask for better. So we thank the ones that ventured out here today. If you're at home watching on the YouTube live feed, glad to have you watching along. Once again, double inner door cars and double inner door cars and yellow run stickers. Door cars, top ET, should be in lanes 1 or 2. Next call going out for blue run sticker door cars to lanes 1 or 2. Blue run sticker door cars to lanes 1 or 2. Top ET door cars, blue run stickers to lanes 1 or 2, please. Once again, lanes 1 or 2, 1 or 2. We need top ET door car, double entries, yellow run stickers, and blue run stickers to lanes 1 or 2. Top ET door cars, double entries, yellow and blue run stickers to lanes 1 or 2, please. Top ET, double entered, yellow and blue run sticker door cars. Need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Top ET door cars, double entered, yellow and blue run stickers. Need you 2 lanes, 1 or 2, please. Top ET door cars, red run stickers. Top ET door cars, red run stickers. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Top ET, we're calling doubles, yellow, blue, and red. Need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Top ET. If you're a door car, you're double entered. Got a yellow, blue, or red run sticker. Need you to the lanes, please. All door cars, all top ET door cars, all top ET door cars. We need you to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All top ET door cars. Need you to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. All top ET door cars, need you to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. All top ET door cars to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Need you there? Need you there now, please. We are just about ready to get back to racing action. Top ET door cars, need you lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Top ET door cars. Need you lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Top ET door cars. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. And just giving you a heads up of what we got going on, the light mist down on top end, so we're just trying to make sure everything is good to go and safe for all the racers before we send everybody down. Apologize for not putting that out there sooner. That would be the announcer's fault, which would be mine. So just want to let everybody know where we're at with things, and we'll get, as soon as this little mist passes through, we'll be ready to go. Track crews are saying things are pretty good, so I don't think we'll be much longer, maybe a minute or two.
While we are down for a couple minutes, t-shirts are available on sale at the base of the tower. We have a handful of long sleeve black in a variety of sizes as well, if that's something that interests you. We had 102 mod cars go down the track, 32 juniors. Not bad for a Friday. We certainly expect Saturday and Sunday as people get here for the weekend with us to get a little better. Some people were looking at the weather. We thank all of you for definitely taking the time to come out with us and tackle this day together.
KKC Performance is your one-stop shop for all chassis fabrication and high-performance parts needs. With over 800 brands available, they now sell and install all the high-quality products that go into their builds. Catering to each client's ideas, the knowledgeable staff will bring your dream to life. We have the parts you need at the price you're looking for, so give them a call at 610-926-2820 or visit www.kkcperformance.com. East Coast Chassis and Performance is your headquarters for quality and timely fabrication work. Reliable and consistent turnaround times are what we strive to meet to keep you out of the shop and back on the track. Anytime you're at the track in the Northeast, take a look around and you'll find an East Coast Chassis and Performance customer working their way to another victory lane picture. We also developed the track sprayer being used right here at US 13 Dragway, so if your track is in need of an upgrade today, give us a call at 410-708-7500. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Drivers lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Drivers lanes 1 and 2, load them up and get ready. Once again, giving a call out to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for Top ET Door Cars. Top ET Door Cars to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're ready to get back racing, so you need to be there. Tire side here, 6 flat on the board for Harry Bartman. And the 91 Dakota pickup, far lane. Darren Roden out of East Newmarket, Maryland, 591 the dial on the Chevelle. Darren, the winner of the Ultimate Weekend Raffle Package, courtesy of FRBR. He has me to thank for texting him to tell him to sign up at the last minute. And Roden leaving it in high gear. He's going to blow through the beams. Bartman, 23 on the red side, goes 6 flat with the 7 at 114. Roden just puts it on through there. Last week's winner here at US 13 Dragway, and the guy I like to call Dad on occasion. 617 the dial for Mark Cathell out of Seaford, Delaware. Far lane, Randy Perdue out of Oxford, Pennsylvania. Dialed in at 518. The battle of the Fords here. One a true Ford, one a hybrid. Cathell 15 on the red side. Perdue 009 in the green, goes 521 with a 1 at 134. Cathell 618 with a 5 at 113. George Hoff here, tower side out of Westminster, Maryland. 695 the dial. Far lane, Stevie Dustin, also out of Westminster, Maryland, in the 72 Nova. Also, just reminding you, if you have more than one number on your vehicle, please, 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 please mark off the number that you are not using when you come up to run. AJ Jenkins, we need you to the timing tower, please. AJ Jenkins needs you to the timing tower, please. George turns to 002 red, Stevie 006 on the green side. Stevie's going to get there first, 596 the 6 at 113. George Hoff here, tower side, 694 the 1 at 98 miles an hour. The pizza man, Brandon Layfield over there in the far lane, 669 on the pickup truck. Tower side here in the Camaro. No information just yet. 12 on the red side here, tower side for the Camaro. Brandon 001, see what he does down there at the top end. 671 with a 4, 98 miles an hour. Tower side 618 with a 2 at 110. Tower side in the Firebird, that is Mike Hooper. Far lane, Donnie Yeatman out of Denton, Maryland, 659. Pair of 14s on the board. Hooper is going to go 538 with a 3 at 131. Yeatman 590 or 690, 659 with a 6 at 103. Vance Usselton here, tower side.
Another 1069.
Vance Usselton here, tower side. Far lane, Mike DiLorenzo out of Magnolia, Delaware. 001 on the red side for Usselton. 009 on the green for DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo 578 with an 8 at 119. Usselton 647 with a 3 at 105. $6.15 the dial for Brad Northrup over in the far lane. Tower side Scott out of Oxford, PA, 556 the dial.
All of top door car has been called. All of top door car has been called. WJ Revel, left side in the 70 Camaro against Tony Tall. Tony from Annapolis, 71 Vega, 550 the dial in. Tall puts it down 007, 52 with the 7 on the 50, 623 for Revel. Wayne Redrow, Rick Abbott, your next pair, both in the dash for cash. Rick is 655 in that 72 Nova. The other, the Burgundy 72 Nova, looking for a 585. Both 00, Redrow on the wrong side, 2 red. Rick Abbott, 6 up front. Does not predict the ET very well, but has the information he needs for first round. Now it's Joe Henry going up against Josh Nichols. Nichols in that 76 Ford out of Hebron, Maryland. Charlestown, West Virginia is where Joe Henry calls home. And that 83 Henry Brothers Camaro.
Have one.
A little bit of a leak out of Nichols gives Henry the single on this time run. He's 15. Run 640 with a 6. AJ Jenkins, we need you into the tower, please. AJ Jenkins, we need you to the tower, please. Doug Milner, 548 on this side of that 73 Pontiac. He's out of Laurel, Delaware. Rex Lilly, also from Laurel, in the 88 Mustang here near side. Milner puts it wheels up, late at the hit though, 65, goes 550 on the 48. Rex Lilly right there beside him, running a 555.
Tower side, Birchfield Senior, 13 on the red side, 535 with a 5 at 132. Clark Haller in the far lane, 703 with a 4 at 98 mile an hour. Horace Willie here, tower side in the Malibu. Far lane, David Lowe in the Pontiac out of Salisbury. David Lowe, a little on the red side, goes 567 with a 9 on 567. Horse 49 in the tree goes 681 with a 2 at 102. Matthew Coble here, tower side in the Hopkins Automotive lane. Far lane, the Alden Brothers lane. Dan Wally out of Reading, Pennsylvania, 635. Matthew 27 on the red side, Dan 41 on the green side. Matt gets there first, 602 with a 6, 114. Dan 640 with a 9, 107. Frank Segg here, tower side, 534 the dial for the Beretta. No information for the driver in the far lane just yet. 710 on the window of the S10. Frank gets there first, 17 on the red side, 532 with a 2, 131. Far lane 709 with a 9 on a 710. Oh, a heartbreaker there. 98 miles an hour for the pickup. Jake Morris here, tower side in the Hopkins Automotive lane out of Wilmington, Delaware. Far lane, Chad Thurman out of Seaford, Delaware in the Alden Brothers lane. Thurman leaving wheels up in the air. 15 on the red side, 13 green for Morris. Thurman gets there first, 587 with a 3 at 115. Morris 648 with a 3 at 105. Michael Christie up here, tower side in the pickup, 628. Far lane, Pete Morris out of Wilmington, Delaware. Still here in one and only time run for top ET door cars. Slowly knocking them out. Lanes 1 and 2, keep them pulled up for us, please. Lanes 1 and 2, keep them pulled up for us, please. Morris 002, Christie 18. Christie breaks it out, 627 with a 5 at 110. Morris 652 with a 6 at 104. Stephen Truitt up here now, tower side, 540. Brooks Moore over in the far lane out of Salisbury, Maryland. Truitt with issues, has to get out of it just about. Puts it in the wall. Brooks Moore goes down 649 with a 5 at 106. And we're going to be down here for a minute. Looks like Truitt may have put something down on the surface. Mark Petitdemang, we need you to the timing tower, please. Mark Petitdemang to the timing tower, please. Somebody please hand Shane a mop. He has not done much work out there today. We need to get Shane to work. So Ernie, please make sure you get Shane a mop. While it's quiet, we'll remind you once again that we will have somebody coming around on Saturday morning at 8 a.m. to pump out motorhomes. If you're in need of the service, it costs $50 and you need to come to the second floor of the timing tower. We will give you a flag that you will need to put out behind your trailer tonight so that way they know where to go when we're going around. In business since 1968, Elzy's is your best bet for septic needs. Whether it's a new system installation, current system repair, or pump out, or inspection, they have you covered. Licensed to operate in Maryland with a focus in Dorchester and Caroline counties, you can trust Elzy Septic Service to keep your system operating smoothly. Call them at 410-228-6525 today. Crouch Automotive has 3 locations in Cecil County, Maryland to serve you. Automotive service and repair, tow vehicles, performance work, monthly specials, and more. Visit www.crouchautomotive.com for more information or to schedule an appointment. Landstone's Designs is a family-owned custom apparel design and promotional product company based out of Seaford, Delaware. With a background in photography and graphic design, they specialize in production of just about anything you can imagine with your logo or custom artwork. The father and son team also work on screen printing and embroidery with their production manager, Millie. Give them a call at 302-841-4010 for all of your apparel and promotional needs. Tracks cleaned up. We're back ready to race here now in Top ET Door Cars for the KKC Performance Top Bulb. Johnny Myers up here tower side, 542 the dial on the Chevy 2. Far lane, Melanie Murphy in the S10. Red for Myers here tower side, 29 on the green for Melanie. Myers gets there first at 543 with a 2 at 129. Murphy 660 with a 9 at 104. Barry Souter over there far lane in the Nova, 672. 636 here tower side for Paul Riddle. Again, working through first round Top ET Door Cars here at the Coastal Clash at US 13 Dragway. Glad to have everybody with us. Those watching at home on YouTube, glad to have you with us. Riddle 002. 47 for Barry at the 8th mile. Riddle 640 with a 4 at 107. Barry 673 with a 1 at 101. Matt Harp here tower side in the Roadster. Says 836. I'm going to guess and say that that is left over from a quarter-mile race. Far lane, Kevin Parks, 605. And that is a turning small block in that Roadster. Wow, 532 with an 8, 131. Parks, 38 on the tree, 807. Doug Frace here, tower side, 458 the dial for the Balloon Corvette. Far lane, Mike Haynes out of Allentown, Pennsylvania, 648 the dial. Frace, 459 with a 5 at 153 on the 458 dial, so track must not be too bad out there. Mike Haynes, 005, goes 649 with a 3 at 104. First call going out for top Bob Dragster double entries. Top Bob Dragster double entries to lanes 1 and 2. Top double enter Dragsters to lanes 1 or 2. Top ET double entered Dragsters to lanes 1 or 2. Denny McCloskey here, tower side, 668 the dial. Far lane, Bobby Weltner, 618. As we continue to pick through the cars here in the KKC Performance Top Bulb Division. Weltner gets there first, 619 with a 4 at 110. McCloskey, 669 with a 5 at 102. Wes Siegel here, tower side in the beautiful 69 Camaro. Neil Huber over there in the Monte Carlo, 623. Lanes 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Lanes 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Double enter Dragsters, double enter Dragsters. We need you to lanes 1 or 2. Top ET, double enter Dragsters to lanes 1 or 2. 626 with a 7, 110 with a 00 late for Huber. 631 with a 9 at 108 with a 001 late for Wes here, tower side. Lanes 3 and 4 should be loaded up, getting ready. Lanes 3 and 4 should be loaded up, getting ready. Buddy McGowan here, tower side, 485 on the dial board. Far lane, Mike Moore in the Camaro, 613. McGowan, 27 on the red side, clicks it on through there, 489 with a 4 at 141. Mike Moore, 615 with a 9, 008 on the red side at 111. Big burn out there for Bobby Bladen, 548 the dial for the Nova. Rob Weltner Jr. over in the far lane, 629 the dial. Weltner out of Marydell, Maryland. Bladen out of Gambrels, Maryland. Top ET Dragsters. Dragster, double enter Dragsters. Need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Double enter Dragsters to lanes 1 or 2. Double enter Dragsters to lanes 1 or 2, please. Wheels in the air for Bladen, 23 on the red side on the let go, 50 for Weltner. Bladen, dead 9. 548 with a 9 on a 548. Weltner, 628 with a 7 on a 629. Jimmy Dunn here, tower side, 555. The triple nickel dial for the El Camino. Dalton Weltner over there in the far lane, 604 the dial for the S10. Double enter dragsters, double enter dragsters. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters to lanes 1 or 2, please. Double enter dragsters to lanes 1 or 2, please. And not to be outdone by Bobby Bladen. Slick Vic carries one out there. Jimmy Dunn on that last pass, 5:59 with a 2, 39 late. Dalton Weltner, 18 on the tree, 6:04 with a 6 on a 6:04. Bernie Piles here, tower side in the Chevy 2. The baddest 87 Cavalier in the nation. Out of Harbison, Delaware, Slick Vic. Green for Gordy, 001 for Bernie. Bernie breaks out, 5:47 the 1, 126 on the 550. Gordy, 5:63 with an 8 at 121. Ricky Payne over there in the far lane, and that beautiful 63 Corvette, 5:07 on the dial. Tower side. Can't even believe what the dial-in is, 7:49, unbelievable. Out of Seaford, Delaware, Billy Crowden. .511 with a 9 with a 004 light for Ricky Payne. 751 with a 2 on a 749 for Groden. Stevie Dustin here, tower side, 596 for the Nova. Far lane, Sean Harp in the 57 Chevy. Beautiful car over there in the far lane. Double enter dragsters. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. First call going out. Yellow run sticker dragsters. Yellow run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 or 2. Yellow run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 or 2. Yellow run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 or 2, please. .554 with a 0, that 125 with a 12 late for Hart. Dustin here, tower side. 14 on the tree, goes dead 5, 96 on a 96, at 110. Matt Pallius here, tower side, 635 on the Mustang. Mike Nahill over there in the far lane in the wagon. Snaps 005, goes down 659 with a 6 at 103. Matt here, tower side, 639 with a 7 on a 635 with a 24 light. The one, the only, the Delaware Destroyer, Danny Bastinelli here, tower side, and the Pat and Rita Persino owned 73 Nova. 573 on the board for the One-Eyed Wonder out of Georgetown. Far lane, Bill Groden Sr. out of Seaford, Delaware, 590 the dial on the GTO. Brad Keaton, need you to the timing tower, please. Brad Keaton to the timing tower, please. Yellow run sticker dragsters, need you to lanes 1 or 2. Yellow run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 or 2. Yellow run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 or 2, please. And the old guy still knows how to cut a late, 001 for Bastinelli. Goes 582 with an 8 at 119 Bill Groden, 6 flat with a 6 with a 006 light. George Hoff back up here now, tower side, 696, far lane, Mark Brewer in the 79 Cobra. Brewer 627 with a 2 at 108. Hoff 696 with a 1 at 94 mile an hour. Nice package there for Hoff. And he's got his problem fixed. He's back up here. Biggest of the footest, Josh Nichols out of Hebron, Maryland, in the 76 Ford Granada. That's right, I said a Granada. Who makes a race car out of a Granada? I'm not really sure. Far lane, Tyler Colbert out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, 594 the dial. Tyler 598 with a 9 at 112 with a 009 light. Nichols 17 early on the let go. 780 with an 8 at 84 miles an hour. Mark Cathell back up here, tower side. Far lane, Joshua Edwards out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. Cathell, right there, 617 with a 9 on a 618 with a 10 light. Just about had a 10 pack, but nothing doing. Far lane, a little early on the let go, goes 640 with a 4 at 108. Darren Roden back up here, tower side, see if he can put the car in low gear this time around. 591 on the Chevelle. Far lane, Brian Bogle in the pickup. Dragsters, double entered, yellow, now blue, run stickers. We need you lanes 1 or 2. Double entered, yellow and blue run sticker dragsters, the lanes 1 and 2. Double entered, yellow and blue run sticker dragsters, the lanes 1 or 2. Roden, 008 on the red side, 592 with a 6, 117. Bogle, 17 to the green, 660 with a 4 at 103. Dan Northrup up here, tower side. Far lane, the hired gun of Swigert and Anderson Racing. Once again, double entered, yellow and blue run sticker dragsters. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Double entered, yellow and blue run sticker dragsters. Need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Double entered, yellow, blue run sticker dragsters, the lanes 1 or 2. Need you there now, please. Northrop carries the wheels out. First perfect light of the day, at least that I've seen. Goes 572 with a 9 at 120. 573 with a 7 at 121. Over in the far lane. Little track prep here before we bring the dragsters out. Do a little dragging. Once again, odds quiet. Double entered, yellow, blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Double entered, yellow, blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 or 2, please.
Also on.
AJ Jenkins, we need you to the timing tower, please. AJ Jenkins, we need you to the timing tower, please. Once again, this weekend's event being live streamed on YouTube, thanks to Hopkins Performance Solutions. So if you got family or friends at home that want to watch here along at the Coastal Clash, tell them to go on YouTube, search Hopkins Performance Solutions, and they'll be able to find the Coastal Clash live stream for today. Once again, double entered, yellow, blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered, yellow, blue, and red, or excuse me, double entered, yellow, blue run stickers to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters, red run stickers to lanes 1 or 2, please. Dragsters, red run stickers to lanes 1 and 2. Red run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 or 2, please. So that is now double, yellow, blue, red run stickers to lanes 1 or 2, please. We need you to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. All dragsters to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. If you have a dragster, you're entered in today's event. You want a time run to head to 1, 2, 3, and 4. man, ready to make some noise here with the long and skinnies. 4:30 on the dial board for Wayne Patton here, Tower Side out of Rhodesdale, Maryland. Far lane, Tom Pistoli out of Rochelle, Massachusetts. 480 on the 2021 Miller chassis. Red on the let go for Patton. He goes 432 with a 9 at 163. Pistoli 21 on the red, or on the green side, excuse me. Goes 479 with an 8 on the 480 dial. Car's right there. Robbie Hamilton over there in the far lane in the Auto Fab Racing Dragster. Tower Side here. It's the mayor of Marion, none other than Mr. Sterling Clow. And Clow with issues. Track crew's headed out there to see what's wrong with the big red machine. They're going to have to push him back. So just going to send one here for Hamilton. I have to push Clow off the track here. .477 on the board for Robbie. Up front for Hamilton, goes 478 with a 9 on a 477. Jim Gagnon here, Tower Side, 493 the dial. Jerry Birchfield Jr., maybe, I'm not 100% on that. I'll double check for you. Over in the far lane. No, excuse me, it's Lauren Jones out of Mount Airy, Maryland. My apologies there. .32 for Lauren, 10 for Jim. Lauren will get there first, 482 with a 5, 144. Jim, 498 with a 9, a 139. Christian Walston over in the far lane, out of Chincoteague, Virginia. 490 on the dial board, 466 on the dial board here, Tower Side, for Mr. W.R. Ketterman. He's driving the Mike Jones machine here for the next couple of days. All dragsters should be in lanes 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 4 dragsters, all dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ketterman 007 red goes 464.9 on the 466. Christian 13 on the green side goes 488 with a 7 on a 490. Hank Usselton here, Tower Side out of Salisbury, Maryland, 553 the dial on the dragster. Dale Crouch over there in the far lane, 480 on the dial and board for Mr. Crouch. Double reds, 10 for Crouch, 19 for Usselton. Crouch, 469 with a 9 at 145. Usselton, 558 with a 3 at 123. KKC Performance Top Bulb. Class up here now with Top ET Dragsters and the KKC Dragster out on the track right now. Jared behind the wheel. Shane Beck over there in the far lane. 440 here Tower Side, 503 over there in the far lane. Once again, here's a nice reminder for whoever's parked with Shane Beck over there. Please ask him to mark out what number he is not using, and let's use him as an example of what not to do. Please, if you have multiple numbers on your car, please make sure you have those numbers marked out and only the one that you're using, so that way we can make sure you're in the system properly. Jared here, Tower Side, 450 with a 9, 153. Far lane, 509 with a 2, 135. Does look like Sterling has got the machine fixed. He's back up here now. Ben Parks over in the far lane out of Salisbury, Maryland. Final call, all dragsters to 1, 2, 3, and 4, final call, all dragsters to 1, 2, 3, and 4, final call. Lanes 1 and 2, keep them pulled up for us, please. Lanes 1 and 2, keep them pulled up for us, please. And Sterling's got it fixed, 001. Goes 534 with a 1. Benny, 28 on the tree, goes 489 with a 3. Steve Drummond, that's right. Mr. Drummond Race Cars himself here, Tower Side, driving the Josh Dunn machine. 512 the dial. Far lane, Cody Absher out of Elkton, Maryland, 445 the dial. Cody a little late on the let go, Drummond a little early. Cody 457 with a 0, 152. Drummond 512 with a 4 on a 512, but null and void with the red light. Fred Rogers here, Tower Side, 490 on the dial and board. For the driver out of Laurel, Delaware, far lane, David Tucker out of Ellendale, Delaware, 496. Rogers 004 goes 488 with a 3 at 144, or on a 490. Tucker 20 on the tree, goes 495 with a 4, 137. Billy Thomas with the Shorty Dragster doing the 330 burnout, 473 the dial. Alex Bradford 488 for the Bad Habit machine. Alex Scored a $5,000 win last weekend at Maryland International Raceway. Trying to come grab a 10-grander here at home this weekend. Thomas 003 on the red side, Bradford 006 on the green. Oh, Bradford needed one little whop there. 487 with a 9 on a 488. He'd have had a 6-pack if he could put it dead zero. Thomas 478-1 on the 473. Bradford going to kick himself when he gets back. John Douglas here, Tower Side, out of Charlotte Hall, Maryland.
149.
Far lane, no information just yet, but 436 on the dial board. Douglas 008 red, 479.8, 144. Far lane 39 on the Lego, 442 with a 5 at 156. Bobby Bladen here, Tower Side, 449 on the 2013 American Dragster. Larry Waters over there in the far lane. Out of Winmore, Pennsylvania. Bobby Bladen, 004 goes 456.3 on the 449. Larry Waters, 17 on the tree, 493.1, 139. Bobby Spence here, Tower Side, 433. That beautiful 2021 Race Tech. Far lane. Should be Bob Murphy Jr., I believe. For Bobby Spence at the top end, 434.9, 159. Murphy, 481.4, 142, 28 on the tree. Joe Diedrich here, tower side, 498 the dial. Far lane, Jeff Grote, 452. Grote, 455 with a 1, 151, 001 on the tree. Diedrich, 11 up front, 497 with a 7 at 138. Mike Larkin here, tower side in the Mark Palmer dragster. 499 the dial. Far lane, Dave Foxwell out of East Newmarket, Maryland. See what kind of tune-up Foxwell. Oh, looks like he's got the little motor in for right now. Don't think we'll see any 3-second passes here today with that machine. Larkin 001 on the red side. Foxwell 12 to the green. Foxwell 5025 with 135. Larkin 5018, 137. Zachary Conaway out of Wilmington here, tower side. Far lane, Greg King out of Camden, Delaware. 475 on the dial board.
Information just yet here, tower side. Far lane, Dan Waters out of Winmore, Pennsylvania. Side 465.7, 147. Tommy the Kid Ketterman here, tower side out of Laurel, Delaware, 473 the dial. Far lane, Andrew Conopo out of Hamilton, New Jersey, 487.
.001 red for Andrew, 30 green for Ketterman. Ketterman 470 with a 5, 147. Andrew 487.2, 141. Frankie Lacates here, tower side, 459 the dial. Far lane, Becky Mendenhall, 498 the dial. Lane 3 and 4, load up. Lanes 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Lanes 3 and 4 should be loaded up, ready to go. Lacate's 11 on the tree goes 460 with a 6, 459. Mendenhall 19 on the tree, 498 with a 2 on a 498. Going to be paused here for a minute. Got a little miss down there on top end again.
Yeah, we're getting pretty large raindrops down here.
So we're going to shut things down. Also, if you're out and about, make sure you see Miss Terry Fretz on the golf cart. She's selling 50-50 tickets. 50% goes back to the US 13 Drivers Fund. 50% goes to you. And good news from top end. Looks like things are clearing up. Be good to go. Back to racing action. Tower side 466 on the dial board for Kenny Ferragallo. Far lane, Richard Jellick out of Gambrels, Maryland. Five for Jellick, 476.3, 142. Garofalo, 465.4, 147.13 on the let go. Jerry Birchfield Jr. here, tower side, 445 the dial. Far lane, Jack Ostrowski, 445 as well. Birchfield 447 with a 2, 155. A little late on the let go there. Ostrowski 444 with a 7 with a 16 light. Travis LaRouque here, tower side out of Hartley, Delaware, 431 the dial. Far lane, Roland Powell out of Parsonsburg, Maryland. Once again, if you pre-ordered any sweatshirts or any other shirts from the FRBR guys, they are available at the first floor of the timing tower. They are ready to be picked up. So anybody with any pre-orders, please head to the bottom of the timing tower to pick up your pre-ordered shirts, hoodies, long sleeve shirts. Travis 428 with a 9 at 164. A little early on the let go, have to adjust that. Tower side, Vernon Powell, 480 the dial. Gavin Shoemaker, we need you to the timing tower, please. Gavin Shoemaker to the timing tower, please. Vernon Powell here, tower side. I believe that's Bob Murphy again up here on the far lane, 483. Powell, 482.2 at 143. Murphy, 13 on the tree, 481.4 on a 483. Bob Engelman over in the far lane. No information for the driver yet here, tower side. 14 or 13 in the red here, tower side, 479.5. Far lane 004 on the green side. Goes 445 of the 3, 155. Tower side, Hollywood himself, Bobby Inslee, 464 the dial for the driver out of Salisbury, Maryland. Al Zerniak over in the far lane in the altered, 505 the dial. So glad that Mr. Inslee could grace us with his presence here at US 13 Dragway. Once again, glad to have him. And some more precipitation coming down, so having to throw the reds.
Are we getting your own stuff?
Once again, and always looking out for racer safety, so bringing the reds out here to put a pause on things as we try to finish up the tail end of dragsters here on day 1 of the Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Clash. Also, if you're looking to take home some US 13 novelties with you, the US 13 Dragway souvenir shop is open right here next to the timing tower, the little white building here. So stop on in. I believe we're going to be setting up the BME photos down there as well. So you'll be able to go down there and purchase your pictures. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Gavin Shoemaker and your parents to the timing tower, please. Gavin Shoemaker and a parent to the tower, please. So I'm going to bring some of the drags out here. They say the groove's pretty dry, just a little bit of precipitation there on the outsides of the groove. So we're going to try to make sure that's all good to go before we send cars back down the track. So just hang tight with us. It's a good time while it's quiet to remind everybody, when you come up for first round, the timing tower is on the right side of your vehicle, so make sure you have your dial-in on the right side of your vehicle so we can see it. If you're going to be deep staging, make sure you have deep written on both sides of your vehicle so the starter can see it as well as us here in the tower. Also, if you're running more than one number, make sure you have the number you are running legible and the number that you are not running crossed out so that we know what number to put in the system for you. Want to thank everybody for coming out here again today. Want to thank Hopkins Performance Solutions for putting on the live feed on YouTube. If you got friends or family at home, tell them to check it out. They're on YouTube. Search for Hopkins Performance Solutions. It'll come right up with Friday's Coastal Clash event. Want to thank all the great sponsors again here this weekend. Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road, AccuTrench, KKC Performance, East Coast Chassis and Performance, LZ Septic Service, Competitive Suspension, Landstone Designs, R&L Pumps, S&W Performance Group, Team FCP Racing, Turn 2 Racing Communications, Arundel Trailer Sales, Blittersdorf Automotive, B&M Performance, Competitive Suspension, Crouch Automotive. Without all those wonderful sponsors, we would not be able to do this here for you. Got to thank Fat Daddy's. You all just wait until tomorrow night. Fat Daddy's Barbecue. Oh my goodness, you all are in for a treat, let me tell you. It's going to be one of the best racer appreciation dinners you have ever attended. Also, if you're here with your motorhome or if you're got some type of setup in your trailer, got living quarters in your trailer, and you need to have your motorhome or living quarters pumped, we will have someone coming in Saturday morning at 8 a.m. to pump out all these motorhomes. If you are in need of that service, the cost is $50, and you'll just need to come to the second floor of the timing tower to get a flag that you'll need to post at the back of your trailer when you go to bed tonight. That way, in the morning, we know where to go. Also, T-shirts are on sale down here to the left of the timing tower for the Coastal Clash event, the inaugural. So make sure to grab the inaugural T-shirt for FRBR promotions here at US 13 Dragway. Also, if you did any pre-orders of sorts, whether that's T-shirts, hoodies, long sleeve shirts, be sure to pick those up as well, as those custom orders are ready to be picked up. The novelty stand is open here next to the timing tower. Go down there, see Miss Jean. She'll be happy to give you something to take home with you from US 13 Dragway. The concession stand is open here on the pit side. So if you're feeling a little hungry, need a little bite to eat, head on over here to the concession stand, grab you a bite to eat. Fuel shack is open. We do have drums of alcohol if anybody's in need of a drum of alcohol. Got 110 and 112 out of the pump, as well as 87. And we have alcohol by the gallon as well. And then a wide assortment of VP Racing fuel products. And looks like we're going to be back ready to go. Give this another shot. Drivers, if you moved away from your cars, you can head back to them, get back ready. Try to get this round of time runs out of the way, all finished up.
Make sure you stop by and see Double O Designs this weekend for your personalized drag racing apparel and accessories. They have a 3 for $25 t-shirt special going on. They also have hats, keychains, blankets, ornaments, and a wide variety of customizable items. They do great work. FRBR uses them for our custom work in the junior dragsters. They can do anything. Big cars, door cars, dragsters, junior dragsters. Check them out. And thank them for being here and being a part of this event for us.
Stephen Dunn to the tower. Stephen Dunn to the tower, please.
Drivers in the lanes, load up, please.
Drivers in the lanes, load up, please. Drivers in the lanes, load up, please.
Oh, back ready to try this one more time. Bobby Inslee here, tower side 464 the dial on the dragster. The alternate over there in the far lane, Val Sosniak 505. Andy Anderson to the timing tower, please. Andy Anderson to the timing tower, please.
I got
Johnny Ennis, Pocomoke, Maryland. 2004 dragster, left side, 489 the dial in. Wayne Patton, this side of the track, 432. Both close on the let go. 1 red, 6 red. Ennis dead on 7. Patton breaks out. Tim Sansone, Pasadena, Maryland, 2014 dragster, left side, 460, going up against Jim Gagnon out of Norfolk, Virginia, with his 05.
And that number that left lane, is that 1104?
499, his prediction. Gagnon's got a shot at that dash for cash with his 003 initiated breakout run. So much for that. Sorry if I jinxed him. Sansoni missed it at the hit and was 17 thousandths under his prediction. That brings up Danny Northrup out of Pipersville, PA. Danny got a dragster and his Vega here this weekend against Adam Pukoff from Hughesville, Maryland. Looks like we got a little of that word we don't want to talk about again. Messing up our race day here. So we're going to go on hold for hopefully just a minute, let it pass.
Good name. 1X09, is he a double? I don't know the number.
1X09.
As we continue finishing up our time runs here for the Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Clash presented by AccuTrench, our first time down here at US 13 Dragway. Impressive amount of hospitality so far. Shane and I certainly very appreciative of everybody's welcome and everybody that's taken the time to come out on a Friday that had a forecast that wasn't great. Rest of the weekend does, however, look to be amazing.
I do. One, no.
And we are certainly going to keep fighting today. If you've been to any of our races this year, you know that we've overcome the weather adversity on every occasion.
So there's 1X09.
As soon as we get back to time trials here, if you have not gone down the track yet, if you got here late, missed your class, and need to get down the track for your one-time run for the day, you can now proceed to the staging lanes. Let's go with lanes 1 and 2. If you can pull into lanes 1 and 2. 1 is left lane, 2 is right lane. Only if you have not been down the track yet, any of the classes, whether it's no box, junior, or really shouldn't be top because you still have time to get in top. Once again, if you've not been down the track yet, if you've not run the time run for both of your entries, if you're doubled, if you have not had your paid for hit for your entry, this is the time to get to lanes 1 and 2. If any junior dragster hasn't, let's send them down lane 5, but top and no box will go down lane number 1 and 2. Robbie Hamilton, Larry Cox. Cox is 15, Hamilton's 19. Run 476, 477, crossing them by just 100th apart. Dylan Myers, Dale Crouch, your next pair. Dylan out of Dillsburg, PA, doubling down on Shane Beck's dragster. Dale Crouch out of Northeast Maryland, down to 436 in the dash for cash. Crouch has a shot, he's away 006. And runs 1 above 6. 37 with a 6 on the 36. Dylan Myers, 2 red, and runs 509. Brings us to Ben Parks and Sterling Clow. Sterling out of Marion, Maryland with his 01 dragster. Ben from right down the road in Salisbury. Both drivers turn it red here. 2 red for Parks, 8 red for Sterling. Ben runs 489 at 139. Sterling 537 at 128. Now it's Lauren Jones and Jake Narr. Jake out of Boyertown. Lauren out of Mount Airy, Maryland. Boyertown's in PA, for those of you that don't know. And this dragster that he just purchased, I think from Roger Thornton, just got it home and put together this week, was under the gun waiting on, I think, FedEx parts to arrive in order to come out this weekend. He and brother Joe are sharing the duties in it, as well as splitting the duties in Joe's Camaro. Jake 13 on his 498, runs 498. I told him he should have gotten the bogey in the Dash for Cash, and I wasn't lying. He put up a 2-pack there. Lauren Jones runs 470 at almost 147. Oh, yeah. Put another call out for cleanups. If you have not been down the track yet today for your purchase number of entries, please make your way to the lanes now. 1 and 2 for no box and top, and lane 5 for junior dragsters. Once again, only if you've not been down the track yet today and not run the entries that you paid for. Christian Walston, WR Ketterman. Ketterman turns it way red. Walston's 46, runs 486 with a 7. Ketterman 465 with a 3 at almost 150 miles an hour. And it appears that is the end of top dragsters for our time shot. I am sitting here beside a bucket of 50/50 tickets with $415 going to the winner. The bucket's being stirred, so get your tickets out. I guess I should give you a second for that. We have red tickets and white tickets. So pull out your red and white tickets that you purchased for the 50/50. $415 is going to ticket number. Let's start with the color. It is a white ticket. Ticket number 522-943. Once again, 522-943, a white ticket. If you have the other half of this ticket, $415 is yours. Come see us on the second floor of the tower. Cleanup time runs now. Montrell Johnson out of Salisbury on the 09 Kawasaki, 566 on the side. See how close he runs to it. Not that he's in the Dash for Cash or anything, but see how he is lined up as we prepare for eliminations. 17 at the hit and runs a 568. Not too far off, 38 pack if that was first round. Steven Truitt back up for another hit here. Yeah, got extremely crossed up on his run. This time straight and true, 25. Running 5:44.7 at 127. The 50-50 number once again was a white ticket. Ticket number 522943. You have $415 waiting for you in the tower if you are ticket number 522943.
Everybody calls him Bo Champ over out there.
Daryl Beecham. I always called him Beauchamp. Just found out that was incorrect. So Daryl Beecham in the truck. Turns it 1 red. Legs are on down through there to a 719 at 105. And now it's Kevin Mendenhall. Son Nathan standing behind the car, ran the first entry. Dad's going to run the second one here. He's out of Parksburg, Pennsylvania, in that 66 Nova.
I'll just get in there.
Mendenhall runs 599 with a light to be forgotten.
What are we doing?
I need a minute.
Final call for cleanups. We are
Yeah, we're done. Yeah.
so make first call for no box.
Yeah.
Do we have time for 2?
I haven't qualified. I haven't done anything yet. I need a few minutes more.
Any cleanups that have not gone down the track yet, we are calling first round of no box. First round no box doubles
Yeah, I've been out of
into lanes 1 and 2. Any remaining cleanups come down lane 5. No box doubles to lanes 1 and 2 for first round of the Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Clash presented by AccuTrench.
Journiac's supposed to get up here.
But we're still. I did put out the first call for no box doubles.
I told him to
Brett,
come
you're
right
gonna
up.
have to break.
No box doubles. No box doubles. Please make your way into the staging lanes.
I have to run the cleaner and I have to.
Well, that's
Remember, as we get into eliminations, if you are doubled, you need to have 2 different numbers and you need to change that number. Please, dial-ins on the right-hand side. Correct car numbers, changing them for the doubles. That will help the tower crew work quickly and efficiently. But please, no box doubles. If you are in no box and have 2 entries, it is time to get to the lane so we can get started with eliminations today.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Mark Petitdemange, please come to the timing tower, please. Bring your wallet with you. Mark Petitdemange, please bring yourself and your wallet to the timing tower, please. Once again, white ticket, 522943. 522943, white 50/50 ticket. If you got that, come to the timing tower, and we'll hand you some money. $415 if you've got white ticket number 522943. Come to the timing tower with that ticket. We'll see that you get your money. Brian Blittersdorf up here for the cleanup run. A little on the red side, 553 with a 9 out the back door. And Al Sersniak back up here, had some issues there on that first run. And Sersniak 507 and 8, 135, 009 on the red side. And just a little reminder too, if you're out gallivanting around the facility and you're on a motorized vehicle, please make sure that you are 16 years of age with a valid driver's license. We ask that for your safety and because our insurance tells us to. So if you could help cooperate with that, we would greatly appreciate it. Once again, want to thank and welcome everyone to the Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Class presented by AccuTrench. Here on Friday, we're going to go out with East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box. First round of eliminations, track prep underway right now. So, ready to get this show on the road here today. I want to thank all of our hard-working crew out there. 3 long days we're going to have, but we know we got some of the best in the business right here at US 13, and glad to have the best in the business FRBR Promotions on hand with us. And of course, all the best in the business being you racers that have decided to join us here this weekend. We thank you so very much for choosing us as your place to play here this weekend. $5,000 on the line here for No Box, so everybody will come out hitting. We'll see who's going to start making their charge to victory lane. Arundel Trailer Sales is the original East Coast vintage trailer dealer. For those looking for a budget-friendly option, they also sell covered wagon brand trailers. To that new trailer shiny, check out their stock of BioClean Black Streak Racing products. Recently, they have gone deeper in the drag racing world, adding Pit Pal and Mosier Engineering to their distribution partners. Stop by and Bill and Bev in Harrington, Delaware, or call 800-864-8449 today to let Arundel Trailer Sales help you. Located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, Blittersdorf Automotive is a family-owned and operated business for over 60 years. This one-stop shop offers complete automotive, truck, and trailer services from basic repairs, complete engine or transmission replacements, and vehicle accessory upgrades. They are your destination. Brian and his crew also handle state inspections, emissions, and utilize a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center. From daily driver to street rod and performance vehicles, call Blittersdorf at 610-444-0175 for all of your automotive needs. And attention to the pits, attention to the pits. No box. Driver 147X, 147X. Need you to lane 5 for the bye if there is one. If you're double entered, make your first pass and come back around and get in lane 5. But Mod, 147X, you are the bye if there is one for East Coast Chassis and Performance. No box. Round number 1. Bye run, 147X. Need you to lane 5, please. And attention to the pits, attention to the pits. No box, all colors. No box, all colors to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. No box, all colors to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. No box, all colors to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. We need 147X to lane 5 for the bye if there is one.
So with the June,
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get this show on the road. So without further ado, please rise. Gentlemen, remove your hats as we play our nation's national anthem. And we thank you. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, load up, get ready. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, load up, get ready. We need no box, all color run cards, to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. No box, all colors to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Also, we know 50% of you are going to need this after first round, so buybacks will be located at the base of the timing tower where the t-shirt sales are. Head down there and get your buybacks set up. So 50% of you will need that, 50% of you won't. So head down and get your buyback at the table down here at the bottom of the timing tower. When you are eliminated in first round, we would like to see all of you come back for the buyback round and re-enter and keep on trying for that $10, $5, or $1,000 grand prize. WR, you don't buy back yet. You lose first, then you buy back. Okay, all right. Just want to make sure you understand the concept. It's time to make some noise. Jerry says it's no box time. It is East Coast Chassis and Performance no box. $5,000 to win on the line. Who's going to take it home? We're only going to find out one way. That's to get eliminations underway. So fire them up and get ready down there in lanes 1 and 2. And no box should be in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tower side, 638's the dial for John Northrup out of Parkasey, Pennsylvania in the 92 Camaro. Far lane out of Glen Burnie, Maryland in the 73 Vega. Dialed in at a 585, it is Don Jones. Here we go. We are pre-staged. Both drivers building the R's, bumping them in. Don's in. Here comes John. We're ready to go. We've got a drag race. Tree is coming. John's out of there. Wheels in the air. Wheels for the air for Don Jones. Advantage going to go to Northrop at the stripe. Win Northrop. He goes 41 with a 7 on a 38 with a 004 late. Jones late but dead on. He's 46, but he gets behind there. Goes dead 6, 585 on a 585. John Northrop on the round number 2. AJ Jenkins over in the far lane out of Mechanicsville, Maryland in the 90 Mustang, 696 the dial, Tower side. Kevin Core, 755 on the Dodge Dart. Green on both sides. We got a heck of a drag race right here, folks. Taking it down to the stripe. Give the win. Double breakout. AJ Jenkins. 008 up front. Breaking it out. 6th thou. Goes at 695 with a 4 on a 696. Kevin breaks it out way under 750 with a 9 on a 755. Takes about 200 straight, but too much. Sean Swigert over in the far lane, 599 the dial on the Demon. Tower side, Kyle Core, 646. Both drivers are in. Here comes the tree. And red light, Tower side. Kyle's going to hit that buyback window. Swigert, a little late. 99, going to have to work on that. Car owner might fire him. 601 with a 3 on a 599. Core, 648.9 on a 646, but 16 in the red. Brandon Michaels here, Tower side in the Camaro, 697 on the window. Far lane, Kyle Gockley in the pickup, 590 for the driver out of Monton, Pennsylvania. Green on both sides. Slight advantage going to the left lane. Give the win, left lane. 43 10,000ths margin of victory. 592 with an 8 on a 590 with a 30 late for Kyle. Brandon 43 on the tree, goes 698.9 on a 697. Kyle moving on to round number 2. Nathan Mendenhall over there in the far lane, 593 the dial. Tower side, 642 on the window for Robert Smith out of Westchester, Pennsylvania. Issues for Mendenhall, way out of shape. He gets out of it. Good save by the young gun. Smith gets out of it just enough, goes 647.3 on a 642. They were identical at the starting line, but something wrong with Mendenhall's machine. He stopped right there at the 8th mile. And maybe the way he's getting out of that car, I'm going to say possibly a drive shaft may have came up, but I'm not 100% certain on that. We'll find out. Hopefully the young driver is okay. One thing we always ask is if you can, always please get over to the wall as quickly and safely, heavy emphasis on safely as possible. We want everybody to be safe when they try to slow down. Track crew's headed down to see him. So it sounds like everything's okay down there for Nathan Mendenhall. Glad to see him all right. Like to welcome Nick Hopkins of Hopkins Performance Solutions to the facility. B&M Performance and Machining is located in Parksburg here in central Pennsylvania. Owner Kevin Mendenhall has over 20 years experience in the automotive machining and engine assembly industry. You'll find Kevin racing and competing with his own cars and his kids' junior dragsters at local tracks in the area like Maple Grove and Cecil County Dragway. If you have questions, call 484-643-3787 or visit www.bnmperformanceandmachining.com. From mild to wild, B&M has you covered. And a big congratulations going out to Tim Foskey, today's winner of the 50-50. And we're back to racing here at the Coastal Clash. Tower side, no info just yet. Ray Bartow over in the far lane. He's going to get the win as right lane turns at 006 red. Ray 008 taking it one over 19 pack. He's on to round number 2. Tower side, Denny McCloskey, 670 the dial for the driver out of Whitney, New Jersey. Far lane, Jesse Long, 590 on the window for that Grand Am. Down at the big end, give the win to Denny McCloskey. 006, dropping down the tree, goes 678.4 on the 670 dial. Long, 603 with a 4 on a 590. 24 at the tree, not cutting it against McCloskey. Chris Gunnier here, tower side, 635 the dial. Far lane, Cody Mariner, 577. Somebody's got a good light, somebody's got a great one. At the stripe, give the win, Cody Mariner. 12 pack for Cody Mariner first round. He's 5, dead 7, taking out Gunnier 23, 1 over with a 5. Mariner moving on to round number 2. Chris headed to the buyback window, which conveniently is located next to the timing tower on the first floor by the tables where they sold the t-shirts. Tower side, Jeremy Stoker, 647 the dial. Far lane, Ben Garnett, 587 for the 71 Maverick. .006 red for Smokey, 008 on the green side for Stoker. Stoker's going to run it on down, 649.4 at 107 on the 647 dial. Smokey, 588.7 on a 587, 006 on the red side. CJ Ketterer here, tower side out of Sellersville, Pennsylvania, 735 the dial for the Aspen. Far lane, Daryl Beecham, 719 the dial for the driver out of Princess Anne, Maryland. Pretty good lights here at the stripe. It's going to be Ketterer. He goes 9 pack, dead 2, 007. Beecham, 17, gets behind, not able to get there. 721 with a 1 on a 719 dial. Beecham hitting the buyback window. Ketterer on to round number 2. Everett Foley here, tower side, 738 the dial for the Duster. Far lane, Jacob Bowie, 611 on the 94 Blazer. Foley, big red here, tower side, getting the win to Bowie. Bowie, 49, goes 613.0 on a 611. Foley breaks it out, 1 foul, 737 with a 9 on a 738. Brad Keaton up now in the Nova, 585 the dial out of Severn, Maryland. Far lane into Camaro. Brian Blittersdorf, 553. Keaton, a ton of room to work with. Does he make it work? He does. 002 for Brad Keaton. Goes down there, 588 with a 5 on a 585 at 113 mile an hour. Blittersdorf, dead late. Goes 552, 5 on the 553. He'll be hitting the buyback window and possibly Wawa for a Monster or a Red Bull. Tower side, Scott Embley, 597 the dial for the 69 Chevelle. Far lane, Kevin Yates over there in the Ford, 585. Win light, Scott Embley, 20 on the tree, goes 1 over, 98 with a 9 on a 98.7. Kevin Yates, 52 on the tree, goes dead 7, but late at the light, give the win to Scott. Tanner Kutzers, Tower Side, 650 the dial on the Camaro. Brian Reaper Jr. out of Snow Hill, far lane, 796. Tanner, Big Red, give the win to Rebert. Rebert, 797.0 on the 796, 37 late. Tanner, 651.2 on the 650. Russ Archer here, Tower Side, 707 the dial, and he's going to get the win. 005, goes 716.0 on the 707. Steve Garland, a little sleepy there at the tree. 723 with a 7 on a 712. He'll head to the buyback window and grab him a little nappy nap. Chris Caparose here, Tower Side, 568 the dial. Beautiful looking Chevy too. Far lane, Greg Eichhorn in the Malibu, 843 the dial. Chris turns it red, give the win to Eichhorn. 570 with an 8 at 120 on the 568 dial for Chris Eichhorn. Breaks it out, 1 thou, 842.9 on the 843. He'll move on to round number 2. Tim Albach here, Tower Side, Reading, Pennsylvania, 69 Camaro, 613 the dial. He'll take on TJ Williams out of Laurel, Delaware, 679. Neither of these are beautiful, but they're both green. At the stripe, give the win to Tim. 619.7 at 106 on the 613 dial. TJ, 681.2 on the 679 dial. Tim will move on to round number 2. Scott Carpenter here, Tower Side in the 83 Camaro, 603 the dial. And then Jeff Stewart over there in the far lane, the 72 Cutlass out of Fairmont, West Virginia in the Alden Brothers Home Furnishing lanes. Scott Carpenter turns it red, gives the win to Jeff Stewart. Stewart, 12, goes 718.3 on the 720. Carpenter breaks out 599.8 on the 603 dial. Lexus Truitt here, Tower Side, 748 the dial for the young lady out of Parsonsburg, Maryland. She'll be taking on Harvey Powell out of Parsonsburg, Maryland. Dial 566 on the bike. Oh, Harvey, 002 red on the bike. Give the win to Alexis. He goes 565.1 on the 566. Alexis 751.9 on the 748. She moves on to round number 2. Joe Doken here tower side with the fast pickup. 531 the dial. Far lane, Chris Connor, 630 the dial for the Malibu. Green on both sides. Here comes that screaming S10 at the stripe, giving the win. 533.5 on the 531 with a 22 late. Chris Connor, late at the light, goes 635.7 on the 630. He'll head to the buyback window. Joe on to round number 2. Montrell Johnson in the bike over there in the far lane, 568 the dial, tower side. Buddy Layfield, 741 for the S10. Montrell, quick on the trigger button, turns it red, goes 566.2 on the 568. Buddy Layfield on to the next round, dead on 9. 452 pack. Tom Scrifignano, I probably butchered that. 710 the dial, out of Middletown, New Jersey. Far lane, Bryce Cornish Jr., 617 the dial. And like I said earlier, if I'm absolutely terrorizing your last name and you don't appreciate it, please come let me know so that way I don't do it and continue to make you, more upset. We don't have anybody upset here. We want everybody to leave with happy smiles and their names pronounced right. Thank you to all the racers coming out. A lot of new faces. A lot of faces we haven't seen in a long time. Tom turns it red, 009. That red light will cost him $100. Or $60, excuse me, $60 down at the bottom of the tower. 8 for Cornish. He goes 616.1 on the 617. He's on the round number 2. Tower side, Michael Jefferson, 634 on the Nova. Far lane, Mike Greiner Jr., 620 the dial. Drivers lanes 1 and 2, keep them pulled up, please. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, keep them pulled up, please. Somebody has a great light. Somebody has a green light. The win's going to go to the great light. Trip Zip, Michael Jefferson, 636 with a 6 on the 634. Greiner, 39, dead 6. Nothing doing for the Trip Zip here, tower side of Jefferson. Keith Mayers here tower side, 762 the dial. We appreciate his legibility in large numbers so that Dawn can be able to read it. Vincent Wade over in the far lane, 604 the dial for the driver out of Eden, Maryland. Here comes the Mustang. He's got him at the stripe. Give it to Wade. 6056 at 111 on the 604 dial, 006 on the tree. Mayers 40 up front, 766 with a 5 on a 62 at the big end. Drivers in lanes 3 and 4, load up. Drivers in lanes 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Drivers lane 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Far lane, Dave Keaton. That is right, the one, the only, the infamous Dave Keaton. 586 the dial on the Camaro. Mike Sparacino here tower side, 622 for the driver out of Easton, Maryland. Both drivers are in. Here comes the tree. Green on both sides. Keaton's going to try to chase him down at the stripe. Give the win to Keaton. Dead zero, 25 pack. Sparacino breaks it out, 6:13.0 on the 6:22. Sparacino, plenty of room to back it up a little bit, but the win's going to go to Keaton. John Londino over there in the far lane, 7:07 the dial for the driver out of Philadelphia, 5:49 the dial here at Tower Side, and turning it red is the Camaro, 32 red for Joe Diedrich. Give the win to John Londino, 7:05 with a 1 on a 7:07 with a 14 light. Brad Northup here at Tower Side. Kevin Parks over in the far lane, 6:04 the dial. Double 0-1 on the red side for Brad. He's going to kick himself. Kevin Parks, 42 red behind him. He goes 6:38.3 on a 6:39. Parks on to round number 2, 6:03 with a 0 on a 6:04. Janet Baden here at Tower Side, 6:35 for the Hot Flash Nova out of Millersville, Maryland. Carter Foskey over in the far lane, Rhodesdale, Maryland, 6:66 the dial on the S10. Janet with the starting line advantage. You can hear her whopping. Give her the win. 007, 6:42.6 on a 6:35. Carter, a little late at the line, goes 6:70 with a 4 on a 6:66. Jimmy Miller here, Tower Side, 5:79 the dial. Far lane, Dalton Weltner, 6:04. Give the win to Dalton Waltner, 37 up front, 6:07.7 on a 6:04. Miller turns it red, 5:80 with a 4 on a 5:79. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters, listen very closely, listen very closely. Junior Dragsters, age 6 to 9. You're going to go to lanes 5. Lane 5 for ages 6 to 9 for the Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters age 10 to 12. We need you to lanes 1 or 2. Junior Dragsters age 10 to 12, lanes 1 or 2. Dave Hornsby gets the win there. 6:32.0 on the 6:29 with a 25 late. Steve Long, 36 on the tree. 6:75.3 on a 6:71. Hornsby moves on. Junior Dragsters age 13 to 18. We will call you when we are ready. Ages 13 to 18. We will call you when we are ready. Junior Dragsters 10 to 12 years old. We need you to lanes 1 or 2. And Junior Dragsters age 6 to 9. We need you to lane 5, please. Tower Side Mike Haynes, 6:50 the dial for the Malibu. Neil Huber over in the far lane. Huber turning it red, Haynes 005 up front at the stripe. 651.8 on the 650. Huber 633.1 at 101. Mark Pettit-Demange here, tower side, 647 the dial. Brian Hudson in the far lane, 601. Hudson turns it big red, give the win to Mark. 10 up front, goes 646.2 on the 647. Hudson 603.8 on the 601. Mark moving on to round number 2. Steve Walston here, tower side, 732 the dial on the 55 Chevy, taking on John Miller over there in the far lane, 580 the dial on the Pontiac. Give the win to Miller, 38 up front, goes 584.3 on a 580. Bishop, 740 with a 0 on a 732. Or excuse me, Steve Walston. Give the win to Miller. Joe Leitner here, tower side, 565. Far lane, Josh Phelps, 601. Double 04 red for Phelps. Give the win to Leitner. He goes 005 red himself. 566 with a 2 on a 565. Phelps 599.4 on a 601. Phelps headed to the buyback window. Sarah Davis here, tower side, 755 the dial. Far lane, Crystal Hudson, 610 in the battle of the ladies. Give the win to Davis, 37 on the tree, goes 56 with a 0 on a 55. Crystal breaking it out, taking too much straight. 12 up front, had the starting line advantage, 609.3 on a 610. Jeannie Northrup here, tower side, 621, taking on Tim Foskey Jr., the 50-50 winner, 608 the dial. Once again, junior dragsters, age 6 to 9, lane 5, ages 6 to 9, lane 5, ages 10 to 12, lanes 1 or 2, ages 10 to 12, lanes 1 or 2. Jeannie turning it red, give the win to Foskey. He goes down there 6'10 with a 4 and a 608. Jeannie goes down 620 with a 7 on a 621. Madison Connor here, tower side, 730 the dial. Far lane, Callie Harp, 696. Red light for Madison, give the win to Callie, 695.4 in the 696 dial. Madison turns it red, 719.3 on the 730. Kevin Core back up for the double entry, 756 for the dart. Far lane, Brandon Michaels getting his second entry, 697 the dial on the Camaro. Green on both sides. Here comes Michaels. Chasing down the dart at the stripe. Give the win to Michaels. 698.7 on the 697 with a 36 light core. 753.2 on the 756. Humphrey Maddox Jr. over there, far lane, 638 the dial. For the Hump Daddy out of Princess Anne, Maryland. Tower side, Robert Smith, 643 out of Westchester. Give the win to Smith. Has the advantage up front, goes 644.4 on the 643. Hump breaks it out, taking too much straight. 635.2 on the 638. Rebecca Higgins here, tower side, 585 the dial. Far lane, Jimmy Harrison Jr., 679. Big advantage going to Jimmy Harrison. He holds on to it. 002 up front, goes 7 flat on the 679. Tells you all you need to know when Rebecca's dead on 6. She'll be headed to the buyback window. Kyle Core up now, 649 the dial for the dart. Far lane, AJ Jenkins in the Mustang, 696. Give the win to Core here, tower side. 12 up front. Gets behind to go 651.6 on the 649. Jenkins breaks it out big time. 689.5 on a 696 dial. Jay Manuel here, tower side, 585 on the bike. Far lane, Ray Barlow, 615. Once again, junior dragsters age 6 to 9 to lane 5, 10 to 12 to lanes 1 or 2. Red light for the bike. Give the win to Barlow. 614.6 on the 615 dial. Manual It's 589-1 on the 585. Turns it red. He heads to the buyback window. Barlow into round number 2. Cody Mariner here tower side, or over in the far lane, excuse me, 576 the dial. Tower side, Jeremy Stoker, 649. Wheels up start for both drivers. Here comes Mariner in the Malibu at the stripe. He breaks it out 1 thou. Wow, give the win to Stoker. 651.3 on a 649 with an 18 light. Mariner 25. Just needed one more little whop. 575.9 on the 576. Mark Ketterer here tower side in the Aspen. Far lane, Daryl Beecham, 719 the dial. At the strike, get the win to Beecham. 722.3 on the 719 with a 34 light. Ketterer, 84, little sleepy there at the line. 738.7 on the 736. John Northrup here tower side. .638 the dial for Northrop here tower side. Kevin Mendenhall over there in the far lane. Hopefully they got that machine fixed. 601 the dial. Down at the stripe, give the win. Oh, Mendenhall takes too much stripe. Wow, 22 pack for Northrop. 21 dead, 1. Mendenhall, 7 up front, breaks out 7 thou. 6 flat with a 3 on the 601. He'll head to the buyback. Northrop on to the next round. Scott Embley, tower side in the Chevelle, 596 the dial. Kyle Gockley over in the far lane, 590 the dial. Green on both sides. We've got a drag race here. Give the win, double breakout. Win goes to Gockley. 589.6 on a 590. Embley, 595.5 on the 596. Embley gets there, 7 thou. Margin of victory, 16-10 thou. Tanner Cousairs here, tower side. Brian Blittersdorf hanging him high over there in the left lane. Green on both sides. Here comes Blittersdorf. Give him the win. 557.3 on a 553 with an 11 light. Tanner late. 654.8 on the 650. Brian will move on to round number 2. Russ Archer back up here in the Aspen wagon. 708 the dial. Far lane, Jeff Stewart. 719 for the Cutlass. Attention in the pitch, junior dragsters aged 13 to 18 to lanes 3 or 4. Junior dragsters ages 13 to 18 to lanes 3 or 4. All junior dragsters should now be to the lanes. 6 to 9 to lane 5. Ages 10 to 12 to lanes 1 and 2. And ages 13 to 18 to lanes 3 and 4. Give the win to Stewart, 24. Goes 2 over with a 0. 21 on a 19. Archer, 1 over with an 8. But behind at the start, not going to get it done. Chris Conier here, tower side, 635 the dial. Far lane, Brad Keaton, 587. Stephen Dunn here, tower side, in the house car for FRBR, 575 the dial. Far lane, Jesse Long, 590. Once again, junior dragsters, 6 to 9 years old, lane 5, 10 to 12, lanes 1 and 2, 13 to 18, lanes 3 and 4. Almost dead even up front. Give the win to the house car. Dunn gets it done. 586.0 on the 575. Long 604 on the 590. Heard him playing some games down there at the big end, but Dunn with the win. Everett Foley here, tower side, 738 the dial for the Duster. Far lane, Sean Swigert, 6 flat the dial. All junior dragsters to be at the lanes now. Ages 6 to 9 to lane 5, ages 10 to 12 to 1 and 2, and ages 13 to 18 to lanes 3 and 4. Sean worked on the tree so he didn't get fired, and the win. Wow, 5/10,000ths of a second margin of victory. Give the win to Sean Swigert. 30 up front, goes 1 over with a 9. Foley, dead 6, 43 on the tree. Wow, 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 what a good one there. Emily Owlback here, tower side, 611 the dial. Far lane is the Camaro, 549 the dial. Both drivers are green, both lights are tight. They're not great, but they're what they've got to work with. Give the win to the Camaro. 547 with a 5 on a 549. 609 with a 1 on a 611 for Emily. Margin of victory, 43/10,000ths. Scott Carpenter here, tower side in the Camaro, 6 flat the dial. Far lane, Joe Dukin. It's 531 for that fast pickup.
Is this your buy, Chad?
Buy in lane 5. The no box buy, lane 5. Load up and get ready. Junior dragsters in lane 5, load up and get ready. Junior dragsters in lane 5, load up and get ready. Junior dragsters lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Down at the stripe, get the win to Duke it. 003 up front. 1 over with an 8, 32 on a 31. Carpenter, 1 over with a 1, but 45 up front, not going to get the job done. Anthony Caparos here tower side with the bye run, and that will complete round number 1 of East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box. We'll get ready to head into LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. And out the back door, 24 up front, 572.7 on a 575 for Anthony. So that completes round number 1 of East Coast Chassis and Performance. 50% of you are upset with yourselves, 50% of you are excited, so the 50% that are not exactly happy, you need to head over here to the timing tower, go to the first floor, there where they got the table set up, and grab you a buyback entry. Get into the re-entry round, get back in it for $5 grand right here, right now. So head on down, get back into the buybacks. Junior dragsters, load up, get ready. Junior dragsters, load up and get ready. Joe Diedrich, please come to the timing tower, please. Joe Diedrich, please come to the timing tower, please.
qualifying for my.
Hey, while we're down for the little bit of precipitation we have up here at the starting line, we do have the winners for today's Dash for Cash. We'll start out with Junior Dragsters, where Paisley Anderson's 028 package was good for $100. Mackenzie Williams in second place gets $60, and Dylan Taylor rounded out the top three, and he'll get $30. All of this money can be picked up on the third floor of the tower. In No Box, the nastiest package so far of the day, Larry Keaton was 001 Dead Egg. That'll get him $120. John Northrup was 002 Dead 2 to get $70. And Tim Foskey was 19 total for $40. Top Bob had the biggest participation, thus the biggest payout. Bob Engelman was 007 total for $250. Mike Haynes laid down 14 total to get $150. And Stevie Dustin rounded out the top three with an 18 pack, good for $100. Once again, congratulations to all the winners, and your money is available at the third floor of the tower when you can come up and collect. And we will be back to the racing action just as soon as Mother Nature allows us.
All right, everything's good now out here and on top end, so Junior Dragsters load up and get ready. We're ready to fire them up. One more time, Joe Diedrich. Joe Diedrich, we need you to the timing tower, please. The originator of the Junior Dragster, they have been building and improving on them since 1992. No one has supplied the racing world with quality junior parts longer or built more top-of-the-line chassis. They combine production using the latest and state-of-the-art processes with 24/7 technical support and service after the sale to lead the industry in customer satisfaction. When you want the best, half-scale Junior Dragsters is your only call. And that brings us to LC Septic Service. Junior Dragsters, round number 1. 6 and 9-year-olds coming out first. Then it'll be the 10 to 12-year-olds, then the 13 to 18-year-olds. Also, one more reminder, if you need your motorhome or your living quarters pumped, we'll be having somebody come through tomorrow. It's $50, and you'll be able to have your tanks pumped out. There is no fresh water, just so you are aware. $50, come to the tower. We'll give you a flag, and you can put that behind your motorhome, and we'll be able to get that pumped for you tomorrow at 8 a.m. So if you need that, please come to the timing tower today to get your flag. So Mallory Dietz and Callie Sanservino up here. Mallory turns it red, gives the win to Callie. 1386 with a 3 on a 1390. Tower side Mallory, 1197 with a 9 on a 12 flat. And Bryce Cornish Jr. with the bye here for the 6 to 9 years olds. Goes 50 on the tree, goes dead on 250, 2-pack. Look at him, Bryce, look at him. I know he's proud pop down there. Dead on 2. So 10 to 12-year-olds coming out now. Juniors lanes 3 and 4, load up, get ready. Juniors lanes 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Tower side 892 the dial for Abigail Martin out of Eagleville, Pennsylvania. Far lane Charlotte X, 897 the dial. We are green on both sides. We've got a drag race here in the 10 to 12-year-old division. Down at the straight, give the win to Abigail Martin. 32 up front, 901 with a 4 on an 892 dial. Charlotte breaks it out. 894-2 on an 897. Abigail moving on to the next round. Brandon Jenkins here, tower side, 893 the dial. Lucas Gordy over in the far lane, 903. Joe Diedrich, we have fixed the problem. So your brother is good. Joe Diedrich, we have fixed the problem. Your brother is good. Red light for Jenkins. Give the win to Lucas Gordy. Gordy runs it on through. 907 with a 0 at 73 miles an hour on the 903 dial. Jenkins, big red, goes 894-8 on the 893. Jackson Griner here, tower side, 895 the dial. Mallory Stewart, far lane, 890 the dial. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Double entered top door cars. Double entered top door cars, need you to lanes 1 or 2. Double entered top door cars, need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Double entries for top door cars. KKC Performance top door cars, need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Double entered door cars, lanes 1 or 2. Really good late. Oh my goodness, wow. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. Jackson's 004 up front, breaks it out. 888 with a 5 on an 895. Mallory goes 896, 8 on an 890 dial will pick up the win. Jackson headed to the buybacks. Logan Anderson up here now. 898 the dial, taking on Morgan Harp. 890 the dial. Logan breaks it out, 894.4 on the 898. Morgan with the starting line advantage goes 898.0 on the 890, moves on to the next round. Now Paisley Anderson up here with the bye.
Preferably we want some with like 3 taps. I think there was one laying in there.
Paisley, big red, but it's okay. It's on the bye run. 890 with a 4 on an 891. She'll get the win. Move on to next round. Our 13 to 18-year-olds moving up next. Jamin Dietz here at Tower Side, 795 the dial. Far lane, Madison Gordy, 798. And Dietz turns it red, give the win to Gordy. Madison breaks out 796.9 on 798. Once again, top ET double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Top ET double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Tension the pits, tension the pits. We need all top door cars to 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Top door cars to 1, 2, 3, and 4. Car number 1044, you have to buy if there is one. Lane 5 for the buy, wait and see buy. 1044, the wait and see buy in lane 5. Hunter Goat going to get the win there. What a package there. Wow. Goes 006 on the tree. 1 over with a 6. Nice little run there for the junior dragster. Brady Hart breaking it out. 31 up front. 789.8 on a 794. Haley Pumphrey up now. 790 the dial for the driver out of Waldorf, Maryland. CJ Farsa over there in the far lane. 790 the dial on the Mike Boss out of Monroe Township, New Jersey. Top ET door cars. Top ET door cars. Need you to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Top ET, all colors, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The buy is car number 1044. Wait and see buy is car number 1044. You need to go to lane 5. Lane 5 for the wait and see buy. Car number 1044. Top door cars, all top door cars to 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pumphrey, 11 early. She breaks out 786.1 on the 790. CJ going to grab the win. 782.4 on the 790. Gavin Shoemaker now here tower side, 803 the dial. Far lane Cole Foskey, 796 for the 2021 US 13 Dragway Junior Dragster Champion. Top ET door cars. Need you to the lanes now, please. Foskey with the win. Shoemaker turns it red. Foskey 792.0 on the 796. Shoemaker 8 flat on the 803. All top ET door cars. Doubles. You should have already been there, lanes 1 or 2. Doubles should be in lanes 1 or 2, and all the rest of top ET to lanes, or top ET door cars to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. The wait and see buy is car number 1044 to lane 5. 1044 to lane 5. Charlie Blittersdorf here, tower side, 810 the dial. Far lane Jonathan Henry Jr. 790. Once again, top ET double entries, you should be in 1 and 2. Top ET door cars, double entries, you should be in 1 and 2. Everybody else should be in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 behind them. For top ET door cars, all colors, all run stickers. Top ET door cars, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jonathan with the starting line advantage. Down at the 8th mile, give the win to Henry. 798.0 on the 790 dial. Blittersdorf 811 with a 1 on the 810. Henry moving on to round number 2. Jordan Denny here, tower side, 790 the dial for the driver out of Manassas, Virginia. Dylan Taylor over in the far lane, 793 the dial. The driver out of Monton, Pennsylvania. And at the strike, give the win to Jordan Denny. 793.3 on the 790 with a 19 light, 47,000 margin of victory. Dylan Taylor dead on 5, but 51 at the start. Jaden Mays coming up now, tower side, 759 the dial. Far lane, Nicholas Bowie, 792 for the driver out of Greensboro, Maryland. Red light for Bowie. Give the win to Mays. At the stripe, Mays 760 with a 1 on 759. Bowie 793.8 on 792. Bowie headed to the buyback window. Sean Sanseverino here, tower side, 850 the dial. Chase Huber over there in the far lane, 790. Top ET door cars, top ET door cars should be in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Top ET door cars 1, 2, 3, and 4. By number 1044 to lane 5. By for top 1044 to lane 5. Big red on both sides, but the win's going to go to Chase Huber. Sean 852, 7 on 850. Huber 790 with an 8 on a 790. Alexis Sanseverino now up far lane, 798 the dial. Tower side, Macy Stewart 790 for the driver out of Fairmont, West Virginia. Final call, top ET door cars to 1, 2, 3, and 4. Final call, KKC Performance top ball door cars to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Big starting line advantage for Alexis, and she's gonna break out. Oh, what a heartbreaker. 794.9 on a 798 with a 004 light. Macy 793.3 on a 790. Stewart will move on to the next round. Coming up now, Nathan Mendenhall would have had to buy, but an even amount of cars, so he'll take on Mackenzie Williams. Williams dialed 791 to Mendenhall 790. Green on both sides. Williams with the starting line advantage at the stripe. Oh, double breakout. Give it to Nathan Mendenhall. 28 up front, breaks it out. 2,789, 8 on a 790. Mackenzie, 789.1 on the 791. 13 at the tree, so she had the starting line advantage, but just took a little too much stripe. That will finish up round number 1 for the LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. If you did not like your result that first round, for only $30 at the bottom of the timing tower, you can get back in for the re-entry round. Do a little track prep here, and then we'll go into Top ET Door Cars round number 1 for the KKC Performance. $10,000 to win top bulb class.
whiteboard sitting on that toolbox.
Once again, while it's quiet, I'd like to thank everybody for coming out. Hope you're enjoying yourselves here on day 1 of 3 for the FRBR Promotions inaugural Pep Boy Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Clash presented by AccuTrench. Glad to have everybody here. Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling LLC is family-owned and operated HVAC company with almost 30 years of experience in-house. They install and service gas and oil furnaces and boilers, as well as heat pumps and AC systems. Need a system from scratch? They handle full ductwork, including whole house cut-ins, cleaning, and are leakage certified. They will even replace your water heater. When it comes to reliable, professional heating and cooling in Southern PA, Griner Brothers are your only choice. Call today, 717-455-7467. In 1988, Skip Walls created Low-Car with an original focus on high-quality street rod parts. What began in the family's garage has grown today into a 52,000 square foot facility offering USA-made quality products for hot rods, muscle cars, aftermarket vehicles, and drag race applications. Each product comes with a lifetime warranty and an industry-leading customer service. Check them out at lowcar.com for more information. For 2 decades, the Nitro Fish has been a staple in the drag racing community, appearing on everything from top fuel dragsters to junior dragsters. The team of Captain Chaos, Kenny Koretsky, and Randy Lynn Ship Butner Racing have breathed new life into this historic brand. Check out www.nitrofish.com and get your wardrobe in shape today. Competitive Suspension is a leader in the suspension technology. We take into consideration spring rate, vehicle weight, and type of tracks. This ensures you're getting a custom shock specific to your application. It is our goal to give all racers the experience of a consistent race car. Shocks do make a difference. This advantage is something all racers competing at all levels should experience. We carry a full line of JRI racing shocks and pack springs. We offer rebuilds on most brand shocks and can dyno any. Visit competitivesuspension.com for more information. Top ET Door Cars KKC Performance Top of $10,000 to win. Round number 1. Here we go. Stevie Dustin over in the far lane, $5.96 a dial out of Westminster, Maryland. Tower side, George Hoff, $6.96. I'm almost positive these guys ran in their time run as well. Comes Dustin in the Nova, chasing down the fair lane of Hoff. Give it to Dustin. Hoff had the starting line advantage, took way too much strafe. He's going to be kicking himself. That's a burn ticket right there. 695.8 on a 696 with a 004 late. Dustin, 26, goes 6 flat with a 3 on a 596. Hoff going to hit that buyback window for only $100. Tower side, 603 the dial for Harry Bartman. Brandon Layfield, 674 the dial over there in the battle of the pickups. Chevy versus Dodge. Once again, Top ET, if you want to buy back, bottom of the tower there where you're selling the Coastal Class t-shirts. Top Bob's going to cost you $100. No box 60. Junior Dragsters 30. Green on both sides. Here comes Bartman chasing down the Pizza Man. Give the win to the Pizza Man. It's going to be a 21 pack. Dead 4 with a 17. Bartman, 50 on the tree. Mathematically eliminated from the start. 602 with a 3 on a 603. Rick Abbott Jr. here, tower side. 665 the dial for the driver out of Marion Station, Maryland. Far lane, Joe Henry out of Charlestown, West Virginia. 639 the dial. Give the win to Abbott, 19 up front, 2 over the dial, 67 with a 5 on a 65, 34 thousandths margin of victory. Henry, 15 up front, goes 642, 2 on a 639. Might have give that one back, but nevertheless, Abbott on to round number 2. Mark Cathell here, tower side, in the Orange Crush Mustang, 618 the dial for the driver out of Seaford, Delaware. Dan Wally out of Reading, Pennsylvania, dialed 639 over in the far lane. Oh my goodness, Cathell trip zip up front at the 8th. 619.8 on a 618. 18 pack for Mark Cathell, 000. Dan Wally was right there. 001 red, 635.7 on a 639. Wally heads around buyback. Cathell, round 2. Mark Pettit-Demange here, tower side, 618 the dial. Far lane, Darren Roden, 592 for the Chevelle. Roden, 002 red, give the win to Mark. Mark with issues, shuts it down. Roden, 594.6 on a 592. Hopefully Mark able to get it fixed. He'll be able to come back for the next round. Horse Willie here, tower side in the Malibu, far lane. It's going to be Donnie Yeatman, 659 for Yeatman, 680 here, tower side for Willie. $13 green for Willie, 12 on the red for Yeatman. Yeatman headed to the buyback window. Willie runs it on down, dead 1, 14 pack for Horace Willie. Great job right there. Yeatman dead 4, but 12 on the red side, not going to get it done. Frank Zegg here, tower side, in that fast Beretta, 531 the dial. Mike Snap Nahill over there in the far lane, 661 the dial for the Chevy 2. .006 red for the Beretta, give the win to Snap. 11 up front at the stripe, 660 with a 5 on a 661. Clark Howell, far lane, 702. Hopkins Automotive lane, tower side, Scott Aregia, 558 the dial. Clark Howell, 32 on the red side, 7011 on a 702. Scott, 559.0 on a 558. Give the win, tower side, Jerry Birchfield Sr., 008 up front, goes 536.1 on the 535. D. Lorenzo in the far lane, 004, not able to run the number, 581.2 on a 579, 75 thousandths margin of victory to Jerry Birchfield Sr. Tower side, Vance Usselton, 646. Far lane, Mike Haynes, 650 in the Malibu. .007 red for Haynes, give the win to Usselton. Usselton 653.3 on a 646. Haynes 653.2 on a 650. Usselton on to round number 2. Michael Christie here, tower side, 627 the dial. Far lane, Kevin Parks, 604. .007 red for Christie, give the win to Kevin Parks. He's 008. And it's going to go 602.4 on the 604. Christie 628.6 on the 627. Tower side, Mike Hooper, 537 the dial. Far lane, Wayne Redrow, 595 on the Nova. And putting the reds on here, a little bit of precipitation out there, so we'll take a pause for just a second. So, still getting some reports from down at top end that a little heavier down there. So, track crew's going to head down and try to do a little bit of dragging, try to get everything dried up down there as quickly as they can. So, just hang tight with us. If you're in your cars or something, you can take your helmets off and get out and relax for a few minutes. We'll be back here in just a few minutes.
Guess if it's working. What'd you say? White box on the toolbox, there's a, it looks like it has a clamp. Hey, can you bring me that? Yo.
just about ready to go. So we'll hopefully get back. So drivers, if you've strayed away from your cars, head back to your vehicles and start getting ready once again. Once again, drivers, load up and get ready. Load up and get ready. And ready to go racing one more time. Back up, tower side, Mike Hooper, 537. Far lane, Wayne Redrow, 595. Here we go, green on both sides. Hooper tracking him down at the stripe. Get the win to Hooper. A 7-pack for Mike Hooper. 001 dead 6. Redrow, 16 of the tree. Mathematically eliminated from the start. Goes 96 with a 0 on a 95. Hooper moving on to the next round. Robert Reinert Jr. over in the far lane out of Allentown, Pennsylvania. Tower side, Bobby Bladen. 549 on the door car here, tower side. The pickup, 575. Wheels off lead for Bobby Bladen. Neck and neck at the start, at the stripe. Bladen on the brakes, not enough. Breaks it out 1 thou. 548.9 on a 549. 24 at the tree. Reiner 25 at the tree. Goes 576.5 on a 575. And a win for the house car. Matt Palius, 641 the dial, tower side in the Mustang. No info just yet on the driver over there in the far lane with the pickup truck, 711 the dial. Big advantage at the starting line goes to Matt. He's going to take the win. 44 with a 2 on a 41. 006. Truck just barely gets there. First 1/10,000th of a second. Breaks out. 710 with a 5 on a 711, but late at the light. Denny McCloskey here, tower side. 670 the dial. Far lane, Brad Northrup, 616 the dial on the Camaro. All 4 bulbs lit. Green on both sides. Here comes Northrup chasing him down. He's got his work cut out for him, and he's not going to be able to do it. McCloskey, 22 up front, 672 with a 9 on a 670. Northrup, late at the light. Going to have to work on that. 617 with a 9 on a 616. Tower side, Rex Lilly, 554 the dial for the driver out of Laurel, Delaware. Far lane, David Lowe, 567 the dial in the battle of the AARP senior citizens. Rex turns to 008 red, give the win to David Lowe. 24 up front, 568.7 on a 567. Lilly, 555.8 on a 554. Lilly will hit the buyback window. Bigfoot in the house, 778 for the Ford Granada. That's right, somebody made a Granada into a race car and put Bigfoot behind the wheel. We have him cited. 778 for the driver out of Hebron, Maryland. Far lane, Brian Bogle, Millersville, Maryland, 661 on the pickup truck. Hold on tight, Bigfoot. You got your work cut out for you. At the stripe, give the win to Bogle. 10 up front. Goes 1 over. 62 with a 3 on a 61. Bigfoot not able to run the number. 85 with an 8 on a 78. Nichols will hit the buyback window. Jimmy Dunn, tower side, 559 for the El Camino. Far lane, Barry Sauter, 674 for the Nova. Is in big trouble. Get the win to Jimmy Dunn, 18, goes 1 over with a 7. Sauter, well, he's got a lot of work to do. 73 with a 0 on a 74. He'll be trying to buy back, do it again. Wes Siegel here, tower side, 632 the dial for the driver out of Flemington, New Jersey. Tyler Colbert in the far lane, 598 on the window there for the driver out of Mechanicsville. Vance. Vance Usselton, come to the timing tower. 13 on the red side for Wes Siegel. 11 to the good for Tyler Colbert. Colbert, 596.6 on the 598. Siegel, 633.6 on the 632. Colbert headed on to round number 2. Stephen Truitt up here, tower side, 545 the dial for the driver out of Parsonsburg. Over in the far lane, the Adam Brothers Home Furnishing lane. 588 the dial for Chad Thurman in the S10 pickup. Green on both sides. Here comes Truitt trying to run down the pickup at the stripe. Give the win to Chad Thurman. 32 up front. 90 with an 8 on an 88 out the back. Truitt 550 with a 3 on a 545. Give Thurman the win. Johnny Myers here tower side. 544 for the Chevy 2. Far lane Ricky Payne. 512 the dial for the Corvette. Two very, very sharp looking vehicles up here on the starting line. Give the win to Myers, 10 up front, 1 over with a 4 out the back. Ricky Payne, 20 up front, breaks it out, 511 with a 5 on a 512. Bobby Weltner, far lane. Matthew Coble here, tower side. Coble breaks it out, had the starting line advantage and the room. Took 31, took too much. 14 up front for Matt, 6 flat with a 5 on a 601. Weltner, 37 up front, goes dead 3 for the 40 pack and the win. WJ Revel, 622 the dial over in the far lane. Doug Parace here, tower side, 459. Drivers in lanes 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Drivers in lanes 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Drivers, lanes 3 and 4, load up and get ready. WJ Revel, 009 red, give the win to Parace. 002 red behind him goes dead 4. A 6-pack the wrong way, but nevertheless the win late. WJ 009 up front, 631.7 on a 622. Parace on to the next round. Jake Morris here, tower side, 648 the dial, far lane. Melanie Murphy, 661. Jake Morris, 001 up front, 650 with a 6 on 648. Murphy breaks it out, 660 with an 8 on 661, late at the light. Tower side, Matt Harp, 534 in this Roadster. That thing screams. Far lane, Billy Gurdon, 749. He drives the thing here. It's 3 on the tree pretty much with that thing. Shifting on the column. Here we go. 14 red for Harp. He's headed to the buyback window. Grodin out the back door, dead 2, 20 pack for Billy Grodin. Harp, 529.8 on a 534. Tower side, Paul Riddle 639, far lane, Mike Moore 616. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Dragster doubles to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster doubles to 1 and 2. 13 pack for Mike Moore. 2 up front, 1 over with a 1. Paul Riddle, 005, but can't run the number. 642.3 on a 639. Good run right there. Dragster doubles, need you to lanes 1 and 2, need you there now, please. Dragster doubles to lanes 1 and 2, need you there now, please. Tony Toll here, tower side in the Vega, 552 the dial, far lane. The Pontiac, Doug Milner, 550. Give the win to Toll. He goes dead 5 for a 15 pack. Milner, 29 on the tree, mathematically eliminated, but dead 5 as well. 34 pack will win you a lot of races, but not here at the Coastal Clash first round against Tony Toll. Milner headed to the buyback window. Stevie Dustin back up now in the 72 Nova, 598. Brooks Moore, far lane, 648. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, pull them up, pull them up. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, pull them up. We need dragster doubles to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster doubles to lanes 1 or 2, please. 10 on the red side for Stevie Dustin. Give the win to Brooks Moore. Brooks 006 out the gate at the top end. He's going to go 1 over with a 420 pack for Brooks Moore. Dustin breaks it out, 595, 7 on a 598. Moore moving on to round number 2. Rob Weltner Jr. over in the far lane, 629 the dial for the driver out of Marydale, Maryland. Tower side, Buddy McGowan, 487 on the 68 Camaro. Buddy cuts it 005 red. Give the win to Rob Weltner. 008 goes 31 with a 3 on a 29. McGowan cuts it off early.
Why?
Tower side, the Delaware Destroyer, Danny Bastinelli driving the Pat and Rita Persina owned 73 Nova. 582 the dial. Taking on Dalton Weltner, 606. Bastinelli, oh my goodness, throws it away. He was 001 in the time run. He goes trip zip first round and takes a cornfield out the back door. 579.5 on a 582. Weltner 41 up front, breaks out as well. 604 with a 5 on a 606. Bastinelli's going to kick himself all the way to the buyback window. George Hoff up now, Westminster, Maryland, 693 for the Ford. Far lane, Randy Perdue, Ford on Ford matchup here, 520. George, quick on the trigger finger, 005 red, runs it out the back, goes 695.2 on a 693. Perdue, 41 up front, breaks it out by 1 thou, 519.9 on a 520. Mark Cathell here, tower side, 618 on the Orange Crush Mustang. Far lane, Bill Groden Sr., 599 on the big body GTO. looked like something may have come off the front of the car right then. Cathell breaks out 617 with a 6 on a 618, 12 red. Groden way late at the light. Cathell's going to kick himself there. 598, 6 on a 599. Dragster, yellow, and blue run stickers. Dragster, yellow, and blue run stickers to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, yellow and blue run stickers to 1 and 2. Dragster, yellow and blue to 1 and 2. Bernie Piles, tower side, 547, cuts it 007 red, giving the win to Neil Huber. Huber, 005, out the back, dead 4, 9-pack for Neil Huber. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Dragsters, yellow and blue, need you to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, yellow and blue to lanes 1 and 2, please. Vic Gordy here, tower side 563 for the world's baddest 87 Cavalier. Far lane 555 for the 57 Chevy of Sean Harp. Woo! Good lights right there, side by side down to the 8th mile. Give the win to the Cavalier. Double breakout, 17 10,000ths margin of victory. 001 for Gordy, 61 with an 8 on a 63. Harp, 008 on the tree, breaks it out. 53 with a 7 on a 55. Gordy moving on to round number 2. Darren Roden, tower side 594 out of East Newmarket, Maryland. 628 for Mark Brewer over in the far lane. Still looking for top by 1044 to lane 5. Top by 1044 to lane 5. We need Dragster yellow and blue run stickers to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster yellow and blue to 1 and 2. Dragsters in lanes 1 and 2 should be loaded up, getting ready. Dragsters in 1 and 2 should be loading up, getting ready. Roden turns a 001 red, goes 590 with a 2 on a 594. Brewer breaks it out, 627.9 on a 628. Yes. Dragster red, needs you to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster red to 1 and 2. So we need double entries, yellow, blue, red to 1 and 2 for Dragsters. Dragsters, yellow, blue, and red to lanes 1 and 2, please. Tower side, Jim Gagnon, 499 in the Dragster. Far lane, Pete Morris, 652. Dragsters in 1 and 2 should be loaded up, getting ready. Dragsters in 1 and 2 should be loaded up, getting ready. We need yellow, blue, and red run stickers to lanes 1 and 2 for the Dragsters. Gagnon turns it 005 red, give the win to Morris. Morris 651.0 on a 652 with a 36 light. Gagnon 497.7 on a 499, 005 on the red. Dragsters, double entries, yellow, blue, and red to 1 and 2. Dragsters, yellow, blue, and red to 1 and 2, please. Tower side, the blower man, Wayne Patton, 431. Far lane, Tom Pisoli, 479. the stripe to Pizzoli. 481.7 on a 479, 001. Patton, 007, 433 with a 5 on a 431, 45 thousandths margin of victory to Tom Pizzoli. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2 should be loaded up, ready to go. Dragsters 1 and 2 should be loaded up, ready to go. We need yellow, blue, red run stickers. Yellow, blue, and red run stickers to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters should be loaded up, ready to go. Lanes 1 or 2. Double entries, yellow, blue, red run stickers. Tower side, Dale Crouch, 470 the dial. Far lane, Robbie Hamilton, 478. Great lights. Who's it going to be? Give it to Robbie Hamilton, 11 10,000ths margin of victory. 10, 1 over with a 3, 23 pack for Hamilton. Dale Crouch, 24 total. He's 2 over with a 4. That's right. Trip zip for Dale Crouch, but Robbie Hamilton grabs the win. Tower side, W.R. Ketterman, 464 the dial in the Mike Jones dragster. Far lane, Bob Murphy, 483 the dial. Dubs throws it away, goes dead 8, but cracks it 20 red. Bob Murphy, 25 up front, 481.6 on a 483, on to the next round. Fred Rogers here, tower side, 487. Far lane, Christian Walston, 486. Rogers, Christian throws away almost a perfect run. 00 to red, dead 1. Fred Rogers, 25 up front, and a little slow out the back. 506 on a 487. He'll go on to the next round. Jared Kissinger here, tower side. 450 the dial for the KKC Performance Dragster. Far lane, Ben Parks, 489. Give the win to Ben Parks. Dead on with a 237 pack. Kissinger, 14 up front, had plenty to work with, but couldn't run the number. 454.8 on a 450. Attention to the pits. Dragsters, green run stickers to lanes 3 and 4. Dragster, green run stickers to 3 and 4. Dragster, green run stickers to 3 and 4. Tower side. In this beautiful 2021 Race Tech Dragster. If I hit the lottery tonight, I'm buying this from Bobby Spence tomorrow. 435 the dial. Far lane, Lauren Jones, 472 the dial. Over in the far lane. Jones is in trouble. Give the win to Bobby Spence. 1, 3 over with an 8. Jones, 30 up front, 74 with a 6 on a 72. Here, tower side, taking on Danny Northrup. Give the win, double breakout to Hank Usselton. 17, breaking it out, 1. Goes 56 with a 1 on 57. Northrup breaking it out a little over 2. 73 with a 9 on a 76. Zachary Conaway here, tower side, 621. Far lane, Josh Edwards, 640. All dragsters. If you're coming to the lanes now, lanes 3 or 4. All dragsters to lanes 3 or 4. If you've not made a run, lanes 3 or 4. Down at the stripe, give the win, double breakout, Josh Edwards. 15, breaking out, 38 with a 2 on a 40. Conaway, 003, way breaking out. 614 with a 4 on a 621. John Douglas here, tower side. 480 the dial, far lane, Shane Beck, 510. Red for Douglas, 008, give the win to Beck. Beck runs it on down, 507.1 on a 510. Douglas, 478.7 on a 480. Tailwind picking up. Everybody's starting to run out. Sterling Clow here, tower side, 534 the dial for the mayor of Marion, Maryland. David Tucker, 494 over in the far lane. Another battle of the AARP senior citizens. Sterling turns it red, 006, give the win to Tucker. Tucker, 502 on a 494. Clow, 537.3 on a 534. Far lane, Jack Ostrowski, 444 the dial. Tower side, Mike Larkin, 5 flat. On the Mark Palmer owned Bad Habit Dragster. Gonna be a tight one at the stripe. Give it to Ostrowski. He goes 1 over with a 9, 002 up front. Larkin, 006, 502 with a 2 on a 5 flat. Margin of victory, 73 thousandths. Tower side, Larry Cox, 477 the dial. For the dragster out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, far lane, Don Matson, 482. Trip zip for Don Matson, 484.8 on a 482. Cox, 002 red, 476.5 on a 477. Jerry Birchfield Jr. here, tower side, 447 the dial. Jimmy DeChaco, 442 over in the far lane. Drivers lane 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Drivers lane 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Out the back door, give the win to Chicago. 009, 43 with a 5 on a 42. Birchfield breaks it out, 1 thou. 13 goes 46 with a 9 on a 47. Jimmy DeChacho into the next round. Tower side. It is Mr. Drummond Race Cars himself, Steve Drummond, tower side, 511. Far lane, Cody Absher, 456. Oh no, Drummond leaves it in high gear. What a rookie mistake from the veteran. Cody Absher runs it on down, 459.7 on a 456. Drummond will be kicking himself all the way back to the trailer and to the buyback window. Frank Lacates, 460 the dial for the driver out of Salisbury. Becky Mendenhall, far lane, Parkersburg, Pennsylvania, 498. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, keep them pulled up. Drivers in 1 and 2, keep them pulled up. Lanes 3 and 4, load up. Green on both sides. Here comes LeCates. Down at the stripe, win LeCates. 21, 1 over with a 0.31 total. Mendenhall. She's going to go 19 up front, 5.011 on a 498. Not going to get the job done. Bobby Ensley, tower side, 465 for the driver out of Salisbury, Maryland. Far lane, Joe Diedrich, 498. At the straight, give the win to Ensley. 10 pack, 5 dead 5. Diedrich breaks it out. 23 up front, mathematically eliminated from the start. 97 with a 5 on the 98. Ensley moves on to round number 2. Kenny Garofalo here, tower side, 464. Far lane, Richard Jellick, 478. Down at the finish line, give the win to Garofalo. 7 dead 4, 11 total for Kenny. Jellick, 15, and out to lunch. 477.3 on a 478. Bobby Bladen here, tower side, 455 the dial. Far lane, Jeff Groot, 455, heads up. Both sides, here we go. At the strike, give the win to Jeff Groot. Wow, Bobby Bladen had plenty of room to back it in and didn't do so. Bladen 10 up front, breaks out 54 with a 2 on a 55. 25 for Groot and gets the win. Alex Bradford, far lane, 487. Newark, Maryland, tower side, the blower man. Wayne Patton, 433. red side. Runs it on through, 431.5 on a 433. Bradford, 26 up front, goes dead 1, 27 total, on to round number 2. Adam Pukoff here tower side, 484. Far lane, Dan Waters, 502. Didn't have something set up right in the box. Way red. Give the win to Waters. 23, dead 1, 24 total. Adam, dead 2, but way early on the let go. Billy Thomas here tower side, 478. Heads up with Roland Powell, 478 in the far lane. Double breakout, give the win to Roland Powell. 7, goes 77 with an 8 on a 78. Billy Thomas, 9, 75 with a 4 on a 78. Powell, moving on to round number 2. Tower side, Vernon Powell, 482. 007 and in control. Larry Waters, 21, and gets around him. Dead 2. 23 total for Larry Waters. Powell breaking out. 480 with a 5 on a 482. Had the room, but didn't use it. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. Double entry buybacks. Double entry buybacks to lanes 1 or 2. East Coast Chassis and Performance, double entry buybacks to lanes 1 or 2. Re-entry round. East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. Double entries to 1 and 2. Tim Sansone, far lane. John Radston, tower side. Radston for the win. 16. 429.7 on the 428. Sansone, 17 up front, breaks it out. 2,000, 57 with an 8 on a 58. Once again, East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box, double entry buybacks to 1 and 2. There's 4 of you. Need you there now, please, so we can make sure you are able to run at the end. Tommy the Kid Ketterman, tower side, 470 the dial for the dragster. Bob Engelman, far lane, 444 for the Kutztown, Pennsylvania dragster. Tight up front, down to the stripe, give the win to Engelman. He goes 2, 1 over, 12 total. Ketterman breaks it out, 3,000. Does his job at the wheel, 008, taking 007 stripe. B 00, take 00, not good enough. Bob Engelman on to the next round. Marcus Henry, tower side, 466. Far lane, Andrew Konefal, 486. Double entry, no box, buybacks, lanes 1 or 2. Double entry, no box, buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. There's 4 of you, need you there now, please. Give the win to Andrew. 004 up front. 1 over with a 115 total. Henry 10 up front. Can't get there. 469.6 on the 466. Jim Gagnon here, tower side, 498. Dave Fox on the far lane, 503. Double breakout, give the win to Gagnon. 003 up front, 469, 496 with a 9 on a 498. Foxwell, 25. Breaking it out, 501 with a 0 on a 503. Gagnon into the next round. Al Sersniak here, tower side in the altar. 506 to dial, taking on Greg King out of Camden, Delaware, 474. Sersniak late on the let go. King all over him. 473.5 on a 474 with a 16 light. Al 504.8 on the 506. King moving on to round number 2. Far lane, Tom Pistoli, 480 the dial. Tower side, W.R. Ketterman, 465, driving his own ride now. Double, buybacks, no box, lanes 1 and 2. We need all no box buybacks to lanes 1 and 2. All no box buybacks to 1 and 2. Give the win to Pistoli. He's 10 total for the win. 5 dead 5. Ketterman 19. He was mathematically ineligible from the start. Breaks it out. 64 with a 7 on a 65. Johnny Ennis, far lane, 489 the dial. Tower side, 438 for Dale Crouch. East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box, buybacks. Need you 2 lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round, East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. If you had bought back, head to lanes 1 or 2. Late on the let go, going to try to run him out. He does. 437.5 on a 438, grabs the win. Johnny Ennis breaks it out, takes way too much straight, unlike him. 12 up front, 486.3 on a 489. Sterling Cloud back up here now, 536, taking on Ben Parks. Sure, these two have never run each other in their careers. 488 for the two of the longtime veterans at US 13. Sterling in control of this one, down at the stripe, give him the win. 537.5 on a 536 with a 12 late, 34 thousandths margin of victory. Parks 29 up front, goes dead 130 total, not good enough for the win. Jake Knorr here, tower side, 498. Far lane, Robbie Hamilton, 479. No box re-entry round, no box re-entry round, lane 1 or 2. Buybacks for no box, lanes 1 or 2. Jake Knorr, 498, Boyertown, Pennsylvania. Hamilton, out of Millersville, Maryland, 479. .001 red for Jake, gives the win to Hamilton. He breaks it out 2 thou, 12 up front. Pretty good run there. Jake, dead 9, 001 red, was setting up tight and right. Christian Walston here, tower side, 486, far lane. Lauren Jones, 476. East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box, buybacks, lanes 1 or 2. No box, East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. Lanes 1 or 2. Christian in control here at the stripe, give him the win. 490 with a 0 on a 486. Almost giving that one back. 0004, 10 thousandths margin of victory going to Walston. Jones, 24 up front, goes 78 with a 3 on a 76, headed to the buyback window. Dylan Myers here, tower sided, dialed 508, far lane. Dan Northrup, 574. .007 in the red for Myers. Give the win to Northrup. 572.4 on the 574, 18. Up front, Myers 507.9 on the 508, 007 in the red, and that will complete the first round of competition for the Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road Coastal Clash presented by AccuTrench. Looking at the weather forecast, I would have never expected us to be at this point here today, but I am tickled to death. Cannot thank everybody enough for their support, and so happy we've got this first round of competition in. Can't wait to see the rest of the night and how many winners are going to have big smiles on their faces at the end of tonight's events. Don't forget, Top Bulb, No Box, and Junior Dragsters. If you want to get back in, come to the bottom of the timing tower and grab your buyback. $100 for Top, $60 for No Box, $30 for Junior Dragsters. Head on over, grab your buyback, get back in on some money. $10,000 to win for the KKC Performance Top Bulb. $5,000 to win for the East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box. and $1,000 to win for the LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box re-entry round. Here we go. Don Jones in the far lane, 585. Towerside Scott Carpenter, 601. If you want to get back in, it's not too late. Get up here, pay your re-entry money at the bottom of the tower, and get back in. $100 for top bulb, $60 for no box, $30 for juniors. Get back in on the big money to win here tonight. Double 09 for Don Jones, 34 in the red for Scott Carpenter. Carpenter going to have to try again with the second entry. Jones, 009, goes down there, 87 with a 6 on the 85 for the win. Kevin Core here, tower side, 751 in the dart, 594 for Nathan Mendenhall over there in the far lane. Here comes Mendenhall at the stripe, giving the win. 006 up front, going one over with an 8 for the win. Core, 29, mathematically ineligible. 52 with a 6 on a 51. He'll try again tomorrow. Stephen Dunn, tower side, in the Dakota, 602. Far lane, Jesse Long, 604. Double breakout, give the win to Dunn. 601.7 on a 602. Jesse Long, 599.7 on a 604. Long will have to try it again tomorrow. Harvey Powell, far lane, 567 the dial. 655 here tower side for Tanner Kutzers. Turns it big red, gives the win to Powell. Powell, 569.3 on a 567. Tanner, 651.3 on a 655. Jimmy Miller here, tower side, 578. Far lane, Chris Connor, 628. 628. 578. Far lane, Chris Connor, 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 6 Give the win to Chris Connor. Connor, 15, 1 over with a 0, 25 total for the win. Jimmy Miller breaks it out, 577.4 on a 578, but Connor with the big advantage at the light. Ben Garnett, far lane 587, tower side Tom Scrifogno, 708. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. LZ Septic Service, LZ Septic Service. I need 6 to 12-year-olds in lane 3. 6 to 12-year-olds in lane 3. I need 13 to 18-year-olds in 4 and 5. 13 to 18-year-olds in 4 and 5. LZ Septic Service, Junior Dragster, 6 to 12-year-olds in lane 3, and 13 to 18-year-olds in lanes 4 and 5, please, for your re-entry round. Re-entry round for LZ Septic Service, Junior Dragsters. Get the win to Tom Scrifiano, 24, 1 over with an 8. Ben Garnett, 35, 1 over with a 9. Good drag race. Tom on to the next round, or back in it. Chris Gunnier here, tower side 635, far lane Carter Foskey, 669 for the pickup. LZ Septic Service, Junior Dragsters, re-entry round, 6 to 12-year-olds. I need you in lane 3. 13 to 18-year-olds, need you in lanes 4 and 5, please. Carter Foskey with the win, 65 thousandths margin of victory. 11 on the tree, goes 1 over with a 0, 70 on a 69. Gunnier breaks it out, 1 thou, 634.9 on a 635. Foskey on to the next round. Kevin Yates in the far lane, tower side, Everett Foley, 585 for Yates, 738 for Foley. Foley 005 red, Yates 003 red behind him. Yates back into the main event, dead 003 red. That'd have been a pretty good pack if he had it on the green side. 736.7 on 738 for Foley, 005 red. He'll try it again tomorrow. Brad Northrup, tower side, 641 the dial for the Mustang. Brian Hudson in the far lane, 602 the dial. Great lights off the foot, give the win to Northrup. He's 16 total for the win. Hudson can't run the number. Slight advantage at the tree, 008 to the 10, but goes out 05 of the 1 on a 602 dial. Brad Northrup back in the main event. Mike Sparacino, 606 the dial here, tower side. TJ Williams over there in the far lane, 680. Once again, Junior Dragster, 6 to 12-year-olds, lane 3. 13 to 18-year-olds, lanes 4 and 5. Sparacino with a huge starting line advantage. Give him the win. 630 with a 0 on a 606, 004. TJ Williams breaks it out. 678.9 on a 680. Mark Ketterer, tower side, 739. Far lane, Brandon Michaels, 697. Give the win to Michaels, 27. 2 over with a 4 for the win. Ketterer, 29 on the tree. Breaks it out, 737 with a 5 on a 739. And we've got some reports of some precipitation, so we're going to hold them up here for just a second. Good news, we are good to go. Track is dry, ready to go racing. Daryl Beauchamp, or Beecham, far lane, 719 the dial, tower side. Montrell Johnson, 567 on the two-wheeler. Here comes the bike, chasing down the S10, and he's going to get there. 31, 69 with a 4 on a 67. Beecham, 45, 722 with a 2 on a 719. Beecham heads back to the trailer. Johnson back into the main event. 762 the dial for Keith Mayers here, tower side. Far lane, Cody Mariner, 575. At the stripe, give the win to Mariners. Starting line advantage, goes dead on with a 7. Mariner, late at the light, breaks out trying to get there. 574 with a 5 on a 575. J. Manuel, 589. Far lane, Brian Blittersdorf. In that wheel standing Camaro, real pretty leaving car, 553. All the way to the moon for Brian Blittersdorf. Wow, what a wheel stand. Give the win to Manuel. Wow, 596.3 on a 589. Blittersdorf has to get out of it a little bit there. He was geared to have some issues that he didn't want. 570 with a 0 on a 553. I do believe the track is working. A.J. Jenkins over in the far lane, 696. Tower side, Kyle Core, 649. At the stripe, give the win to Kyle Core. Jenkins turns it red, goes dead on with a 5. Core goes 647 with an 8 on 649, but courtesy of the red bulb, we'll take the win. Tower side, Steve Walston, 732 the dial. Far lane, Steve Long, 673. Junior Dragsters, lane 3, load up and get ready. Junior Dragsters, lane 3, load them up, get ready. Steve Long turns it red. Steve Walston with the win. 730 with a 6 on a 732 for Walston. 38 on the tree, Long. 673 with a 1 on 673 for the win. The Aspen wagon of Russ Archer up here now, 709 the dial. Far lane, Humphrey Maddox Jr., 632. Once again, Junior Dragsters, lane 3, load up and get ready. Give the win to Archer. 41 up front, goes 709 with a 2. Humphrey Maddox, a little late at the light, goes 630 with a 6. Jeannie Northrup here, tower side, 620 the dial. Far lane, Steve Nye. Wonder if he's related to Bill Nye, the science guy. 570 the dial. Double breakout, give the win to Steve. 569-1 on the 570. Northrup takes too much. 618 with a 6 on a 620. She's going to be crowing for Danny the rest of the day. Brad Keaton, tower side, 587. Far lane, Jesse Long, 591. Keaton with the big start line advantage and the win. 004 up front. Backs it into 003. 590 with a 6 on a 587. Long goes up dead on with a 4, but late at the light gives the win to Keaton. Crusaders turns it red, give the win to Josh Phelps. Phelps runs it on down 598.6 on a 601. He'll be back into the main event. Tanner done for the day. Far lane, Joe Diedrich, 548. Tower side, Rebecca Higgins, 586. Had to straight get the win to Diedrich, 27 thousandths margin of victory. 15 goes 1 over with a 0. Higgins breaks it out. 583.4 on the 586. Joe back in the show. Scott Carpenter, 605 the dial on the far lane. Kevin Core here, tower side, 753. Carpenter, big red on the left lane, gives the win to Core. Core, 749 with a 7 on a 753. Carpenter runs it on through, 602 with a 7 on a 605. Teron Davis here, tower side, 520 the dial. Far lane, Kevin Mendenhall, 6 flat. Juniors lane 3 should be loaded up, ready to go. Juniors 4 and 5, start loading up, get him ready. Kevin with the start line advantage and holds on. Goes 11 up front. 1 over with a 1 on the 6 flat dial. Teron breaks out trying to get there. 518 with a 7 on a 520. But late at the light. Makes it hard at the stripe. And that will wrap up East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box re-entry round. We're headed into LZ Septic Service Junior Dragster re-entry round. Mallory Dietz getting the bye here with the junior dragsters. Tower side Andrew Ockles, 9 flat the dial. Far lane Charlotte X, 892. Top ET, KKC Performance, Top ET door cars. Top ET door cars, the lanes 1 and 2 for your re-entry round. KKC Performance, Top ET, we need double entries. Double entries. For KKC Performance, double entries, need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Double entries, top bulb. KKC Performance, lanes 1 or 2. Down at the straight, give the win to Charlotte. 897.5 on an 892. Andrew, 922 with a 1 on a 9 flat. Brandon Jenkins up here now, 894 the dial. Far lane Logan Anderson, 894 the dial. Heads up matchup. Once again, double enter door cars for KKC Performance. I need you to lanes 1 or 2. Double entered door cars for KKC Performance. Need you to lanes 1 or 2. Brandon red again, gonna give the win to Logan Anderson. Jackson Griner with a bye here. Jackson, 886 to 9 on 890 with an 11 late. Pretty good late there. Brief break here for a second as we pick up a little bit of debris there in the left lane. Give the win to Haley Pumphrey. She's 001. Goes 788 with a 5 on a 790. Dylan Taylor a little early. 791 with a 5 on a 793. Gavin Shoemaker here, tower side, 803 the dial. Nicholas Bowie, 793. Gonna be a tough one here. At the stripe, give the win to Nick Bowie. 36 dead 6 for the win. Shoemaker had the starting line advantage, 008, but took 03 straight and needed to just give it another whop or two for the win. Give the win to Bowie. He's back in the main event. Brady Harp here, tower side, 792. Sean Sanservino, 850 over in the far lane. Give the win to Harp. 31 up front, 796 with a 9 on a 792. Sean, a little late, but runs it dead on. 50 with a 7 on a 50. Harp back in. Jamin Dietz here, tower side, 796 far lane. Mackenzie Williams, 790. Give the win to Dietz, 007 up front, 798.7 on a 796. McKenzie, a little late, runs it dead on with a 9 for the loss. Charlie Blittersdorf here, tower side, 810 the dial, far lane, Alexis Sanservino, 790. Lex is going to grab the win here as Charlie turns it red. She runs it on out the back door, goes 794 with a 7 on a 790. Charlie, 820 with a 1 on an 810. KKC top bulb Re-entry, all door cars to lanes 1 and 2. KKC, door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for your re-entry round. KKC to 1 and 2 for your re-entry round. I need KKC top door cars, all top door car re-entries to 1 and 2. Doug Milner, see Jerry Ketterman at the head of staging if you get a moment, please. Doug Milner. Also, KKC top door cars need you to 1 and 2 for re-entry round. If you have bought back, head to lanes 1 or 2. KKC door cars to 1 or 2 for your re-entry round. 3 or 4, final call. Lanes 3 and 4 should be loaded up, getting ready. Bobby Bladen slow on the let go. He's on the brakes, but it ain't gonna matter. Give the win to Hart. 35, goes a 5:33 with a 9 on a 31. Fun boy Bobby B. Sleepy boy behind the wheel. 5:47.2 on the 5:48. Not gonna work. Paul Riddle, Tower Side, 6:38. Far lane, Wayne Redrow, 5:95. At the stripe, get the win to Redrow. Riddle breaks out. Hogs up the stripe, 6:37.7 on a 6:38. Redrow, 5:98.5 on a 5:95 for the win. Danny Bastinelli up here, Tower Side, 5:77. Far lane, Sean Harp, 5:54 in the 57 Chevy. Danny Bastinelli chopping the tree down here today. Can he get the finish line right this time? He does. 5:79.2 on a 5:77 with a 009 light. Sean breaking it out. 21 goes 5:53.4 on the 5:54. The Delaware Destroyers back in the money. Bernie Piles, Tower Side, 5:48. Far lane, Buddy McGowan, 4:87. Give the win to Buddy. Bernie Piles turns it red. 009, 5:49.2 on a 5:48. Buddy goes out the back door, 490 with a 4 on a 4:87. So just waiting on a couple of double entries to get back suited back up after they had to fuel up, come back around. We'll be ready to go back racing. Lanes 3 and 4 should be loaded up, ready to go. If you're a dragster and you want to get back in for $10,000 to win tonight, you better be in the lanes. Last chance for anybody to get back in the race is the top dragsters.
Donnie.
All right, ready to go now. Darren Roden over there in the far lane, 593. Tower side, Zach Conaway, 613. A little unusual there. Dragster getting spotted by a door car, but Blinky going to get the win finally. Dead on with a 9, 30 late, 39 total. And my computer operator cleared my screen before I could get to the gentleman here in the right lane. I apologize. Jake Nahr here, tower side, 499 for the Race Tech Dragster. Lauren Jones, far lane, 474. Tight one there, 12 for Lauren Jones. Goes 2 over with a 1. Jake dead on 2 with a 32 margin of victory, 16 thousandths of a second. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. We need East Coast Chassis and Performance double entries to lanes 1 or 2. East Coast Chassis and Performance double entries to lanes 1 or 2 for round 2 of competition. East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box, double entries. We need you to lanes 1 and 2 for round 2 of competition. The blower man, Wayne Patton here, tower side, 431 the dial. Dylan Myers, far lane, 507. At the straight, give it to the blower man, 005, 433, 5 on a 431. Dylan dead on with a 9, but late at the light, 38, not going to cut it on the blower man. Jim Gagnon here, tower side, 495. Far lane, Christian Walston, 488. East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. Round number 2, double entries. Need you lanes 1 or 2, double entries for East Coast Chassis and Performance. Round number 2, double entries to lanes 1 or 2, please. At the straight, give it to Jim, 78 thousandths, margin of victory. Dead on with a 9 with a 22 late. He's 31 total. Walston, 26, 1 over with a 2. Not going to cut it. Jim on to round number 2. Far lane. Man, this was probably a heck of a matchup in the old Super Comp days. I would bet money on that. Dan Northrup, 473 in the dragster, tower side. Steve Drummond, 511. Drummond been running heads up. Super gas days. Yeah, super gas, not super comp, but still, both these guys know how to lay down a lap. If Drummond can put the car in gear, we'll see what happens. Oh, it's going to be a beautiful one down at the stripe. Give the win to Dan Northrup. Double breakout. 009, 472.7 on a 473. Drummond, 10 at the tree. 508.2 on a 511. Taking too much straight was Drummond. Had to back it in tight. Dan Northrup back into the main event. Larry Cox here, tower side, 476. Tim Sansone, far lane, 457. 12 red in the far lane. Cox runs it all through. 475.6 on the 476 dial. Tim 458.3 on the 457. Cox on to the next round. W.R. Ketterman up now here in the Mike Jones Dragster, taking on David Foxwell. Foxwell 499 the dial. Jones 464. To work with, shouldn't screw this one up, he doesn't. 479.6 on the 464, 25 at the tree. Foxwell 512 with an 8 on a 499. Following Ben Parks 488 the dial, tower side Vernon Powell 480. Give the win to Vernon Powell. 480 with a 1 on the 480, 28 total. Benny Parks breaks it out. Had the starting line advantage, 008, but not able to back it in. 487.2 on the 488 dial. Jared Kissinger here, tower side, 454. Far lane, David Tucker, 495. Driver's lane 3 and 4, pull them up tight. I need East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. All cars to lanes 1 or 2. Michael Jefferson to lane 5 for the wait and see buy. East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. I need East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box to lane 1 and 2. Michael Jefferson to lane 5 for the wait and see buy if there is one. Dave Tucker goes 24 on the tree, goes 491.0 on the 495. Kissinger 452.9 on the 454. Double breakout win going to Kissinger. Billy Thomas here, tower side 475. Far lane, Johnny Ennis 486. Once again, East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. Round 2 to lanes 1 or 2. Michael Jefferson to lane 5. Michael Jefferson to lane 5 for the wait and see buy. Billy Thomas on to the next round. Johnny Ennis, 001 red. Ennis 487.8 on the 486. Thomas 473.9 on the 475. He's back into the main show. Far lane, Richard Jellick 476. Tower side, John Douglas 479. Win to Douglas, 83 thousandths margin of victory, dead 0, 19 total. for Douglas. Richard Jellick, 11 up front. Goes one over with a 6 to be 27 total. Douglas for the win. Marcus Henry here, tower side, 467. Far lane, Tommy the Kid Ketterman, 469. No box, no box. Need all cars, lanes 1 or 2. Michael Jefferson to lane 5 for the wait and see buy. All cars, round 2 for no box to lanes 1 or 2. Win goes to Henry, 467-2, 20 total for Henry. Ketterman breaks it out, 467-8 on the 469, 28 at the tree, mathematically eliminated with Henry's 20-pack. Adam Pukoff here, tower side, 483, far lane, Jerry Birchfield Jr., 447.
Jerry's pointing.
Birchfield with issues. It's something. Far lane, Mike Larkin, 5 flat. Tower side, Joe Diedrich, 498. Diedrich late on the let go. At the stripe, give the win to Diedrich. Dead 2. Larkin breaks it out. 499.7 on a 5 flat. Had the starting line advantage. Could have made it up. Took 2,700. Needed to take at least 22. Bobby Bladen here, tower side, 451 the dial. Lauren Jones in the far lane, 474. Tension the pits, tension the pits. Jerry Birchfield Jr., and Adam Pukoff. We need you to refuel and return to lane 5. Lane 5. Jerry Birchfield Jr. and Adam Pukoff. We need you to refuel and return to lane 5. Good lights here on the starting line at the stripe. Give the win to Jones. 004, 482 on a 474. Bladen, 009, 461 on a 451. Once again, while it's quiet, Jerry Birchfield Jr. and Adam Pukoff, I need you to refuel and return to lane 5. Lane 5, please. For a rerun. Adam Pukoff and Jerry Birchfield Jr., Need you to refuel and return to lane 5 for a rerun, please. Be down here for just a second. Track crew's going to run down and check something out on the track. We'll be right back. Once again, while it's quiet, Jerry Birchfield Jr. and Adam Pukoff. I need you to refuel and return to lane number 5. Adam, I just saw you pull into your trailer, so I know you'll need a couple minutes. But as soon as you can refuel and return to lane 5 for a rerun, please. Jerry Birchfield Jr. and Adam Pukoff, please refuel and return to lane number 5. Once again, Jerry Birchfield Jr. and Adam Pukoff, as soon as you can, refuel and return to lane 5 for a rerun, please. Back to racing action. Dale Crouch here, tower side, 472. Far lane, W.R. Cutterman, 464. Somebody cracking the loud pedal down there. Give the win to WR Ketterman. 19 dead, 625 total, 5 10,000ths margin of victory. Crouch 36, breaking it out. 470 with a 9 off 472. Once again, I know Jerry Birchfield Jr.'s there. I need Adam Pukoff. I need you back to lane 5, please. Adam Pukoff back to lane 5 for a rerun, please. So track crew's going to go out and do a little track prep, do a little touch-up out there while we wait for Adam Pukoff to come back. They'll get done with that. We'll run them out, do their rerun, and then we'll go into second round of East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box. And as we are starting to get a little later in the night, when you see our lights come on, we should see your lights come on. So make sure you have your taillights on. That way we can see if you have an issue down at top end. We want to be able to make sure we stop and get you where you need to go safely. So once again, a little bit of track prep here, and then we'll have the rerun for Adam Pukoff and Jerry Birchfield Jr. Something jumping through the beams. Adam's got a nice ride, but I don't think it goes 380s. So we'll rerun that, and then we will go into round 2 of the East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box. Rerun drivers, load up, get ready. Rerun drivers, load up and get ready. No box, lanes 1 and 2, load up, get ready. No box, lanes 1 or 2, load up and get ready. All right, rerun here. Something going in front of the beams of Adams lane last time. So try this one more time. Adam turns it red. Give the win to Birchfield. Birchfield definitely got something not going right. That thing has been dead late 2 runs in a row. No box. Should be loaded up, ready to go. Round number 2 coming out. And once again, drivers, as you could, please work with us. Try to keep up on your toes. Try to be fast. Get into the lanes when you get up on the starting line. We need to get those burnouts going quick. Get to the line quick. Try to get this event complete here tonight. And that means this race for 10,000, 5,000, and 1,000, plus the competitive suspension showdown shootouts. Round 2. East Coast Chassis and Performance, no box. Here we go. Brad Keaton, Tower Side, 588. Nathan Mendenhall, far lane, 594. Mendenhall, 007 red. Give the win to Keaton. Keaton, 18, runs it out the back. Goes 589.1 on a 588. Mendenhall, 595.3 on a 594. Keaton moves on to round number 3. Kyle Corey here, Tower Side, 648. Far lane, Brandon Michaels, 697. Give the win to Michaels. 7 flat with a 1 on a 697, core 652 on a 648. Just about even at the starting line. 6,000 margin of victory going to Michaels. Carter Foskey over the far lane, 669. Tower side, John Northrup, 638. Double reds, but Carter Foskey goes first. 22 on the red goes 670 with a 0 on a 669. Northrup 004 goes 636 on a 638. Northrup on to round number 3. Don Jones in the far lane, 586 the dial. Tower side, Robert Smith, 642. So here we go, pulling them in the beams. Don Jones far lane, Robert Smith tower side. Who's it gonna be? Starting line advantage for Robert Smith. 006, 2 over with a 9 for the dub. Don Jones breaks it out. 585 on a 586. Tower side, Mike Sparacino, 606 the dial far lane. Kyle Gockley, 589. Starting line advantage to Kyle. Down at the stripe, win light, Kyle. 590 with a 1 on a 589. 26 total. Sparacino, mathematically ineligible. 601 with a 9 on 606. He moves on to tomorrow. Gockley moves on to round number 3. Ray Bartow over in the far lane. 616 the dial. Jeremy Stoker here, tower side, 651. Jeremy Stoker turns it red. Ray turns it red right behind him, but grabs the win light. Dead on with a 4 goes Ray. Stoker 50 with a 2 on a 51. Once again, our lights are now on. We need yours on. So I need taillights, taillights, taillights. I want to see some taillights, folks. Put your taillights on so I can see you. John Miller, far lane, 582. Stephen Dunn here, tower side, 602. Give the win to Stephen Dunn. 601 with a 9 on a 602. John Miller turns it red. 594.8 on a 582. Sean Swigert over in the far lane. 72 Demon. 6 flat the dial, taking on Russ Archer. Here tower side in the Aspen wagon, 708. Sean, 38 on the red side, give the win to Archer. Archer, 20, goes 7:13 on a 7:08 for the win. Steve Alston, Tower Side, far lane, Jeff Stewart. Stewart, 7:19, Tower Side, Boston, 7:29. Give the win to Stewart, 7:20 with a 4 on a 7:19 with a 19 light. Walston turns it big red, 7:33 on a 7:29. Win goes to McCloskey, 27, 2 over with a 0. Jenkins breaks it out, 27 as well, 93 with a 9 on a 96. David Tucker, we need you to the timing tower, please. David Tucker, we need you to the timing tower, please. Give the win to Phelps, 009. 1 over with a 120 total, 17,000 margin of victory. Chris Connor, 17. Goes dead 421 total. Tight run right there between the two guys. Joe Leitner here, Tower Side, 565. Far lane, Jacob Bowie, 611. David Tucker needs you to the timing tower, please. David Tucker to the timing tower, please. Leitner goes red and dead on with a 2, 565 on a 565. Jacob Bowie, 611 on a 611 with a 6. On to next round. Mark Pettit-Demange here, Tower Side, 646. Far lane, Kevin Yates, 585. Attention to the pits, David Tucker, need you to the timing tower, please. Give the win to Mark, 650 with a 7 on a 646 with a 28 light. Yates, late, 586 with a 5 on a 585. Reminder out there, if you are driving anything motorized, you must be 16 years of age. That is a golf cart, 4-wheeler, 3-wheeler, 2-wheeler, 1-wheeler, anything that has a motorized vehicle. You must be 16 years of age or older. And if you are 16 years of age or older, the speed limit around the facility is 10 miles an hour. We ask you to please respect that. Kevin Parks, far lane, 601 the dial. Tower Side, Kevin Core, 751. Win to Park, 605 of the 6 on a 601, the 14 light core, 758.8 on a 751 with a 59. Sarah Davis, Tower Side, 754. Far lane, Cody Mariner, 574. Give the win to Cody Mariner, 577.1 on a 574 with a 30 light. Davis, 757.2 on a 754, 49 light. Tower Side, Brad Northrup, 641. Far lane, Vincent Wade, 604. At the stripe, give the win, Brad Northrup, 642.8. For the win on a 641.22 at the tree. Wade, 47 off the start, 605 with the 7 on a 604. CJ Ketterer here, Tower Side, 731. Far lane, Jimmy Harrison Jr., 682. Once again, taillights, folks. As it's starting to get darker, we need your taillights on, please. Also, please be mindful when we call you to the lanes, we need you there as quickly and efficiently as possible, please. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters, LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters, 6 to 9-year-olds, I need you to lane 5. 6 to 9-year-olds, lane 5. 10 to 12-year-olds, I need you in lanes 1 and 2. 10 to 12-year-olds, lanes 1 or 2 for the LZ Septic Service Junior Dragsters. Jake Nahr here, Tower Side, 546 dial far lane. Greg Eichhorn, 842, give the win to Nahr. 45 on the tree, goes 548, 8 on a 546. Eichhorn breaks it out, 840 with an 8 on an 842. Once again, Junior Dragsters, age 6 to 9, need you to lane 5. 6 to 9 to lane 5. Ages 10 to 12 to lanes 1 or 2. 10 to 12 to lanes 1 or 2, please, for Junior Dragsters. John Londino, Tower Side, 704 the dial. Far lane, Harvey Powell, 568 on the bike. Give the win to Londino. 18 total. 12 at the tree, 6 at the stripe. Powell, 43. Breaks it out, 567, 1 on 568. Drivers lanes 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Drivers lanes 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Junior Dragster, 6 to 9 years old, I need you in lane 5. 10 to 12-year-olds, I need you in lanes 1 or 2. Lanes 1 or 2 for Junior Dragster, ages 10 to 12. Attention in the pits. If you find a neck brace laying around, we know who it belongs to. Please bring it to the timing tower. Give the win to Buddy Layfield. 28 up front. Goes 744, 1 on 741. Beecham breaks out. Late at the light for Beecham, 73. Goes to 720 with a 9 on a 721 for the L. Chris Connier here, tower side, 634. Far lane, David Keaton. Keaton dialed 586. Junior dragsters, age 6 to 9, lane 5. Ages 10 to 12, lanes 1 or 2. No box drivers, lanes 3 and 4. Load up and get ready. Keaton driving it to the center line. Here he comes, brakes on the right lane, and Keaton breaks it out. Give the win to Chris. 635-2 on a 634 with the dump there at the stripe. Keaton not able to get on the brakes himself in the 585.5 on a 586. Chris moves on to round 3. Brian Blittersdorf, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on this machine. Wow, when he puts those wheels up in the air, he can really put them up there. 595 here, tower side for Scott Embley. Drivers lanes 3 and 4, load up, get ready. Drivers 3 and 4, you should be loading up, getting ready. Blittersdorf ties her down a little tighter that time, grabs the win. He is 32 total. 25 dead 7. Embley 22, 1 over with a 4 for the L. 43 thousandths margin of victory. Tower side Alexis Truitt 749. Far lane Brian Reber Jr. 795. At the stripe, give the win to Rebert. 8 flat with a 1 on a 795. Starting line advantage going to him. 24 up front. Alexis a little late, 68. Goes 751.4 on a 749. Rebert on to round 3. Truitt will try again tomorrow. Or maybe tonight in the competitive suspension showdown shootouts. For Bryce Cornish, give the win to Joe Dukin here, tower side. 528.7 on a 531. Cornish 618.4 on a 615. Win goes to Keith Mayers. Mayers 30. 764 with an 8 on a 761. Dalton Weltner, far lane, 72 up front. Goes 606.7 on a 604. Mike Haynes, far lane, 653. Tower side, David Hornsby, 628. give the win to Mike Haynes, 47 thousandths margin of victory. 23 runs at 1 over to be 33 total. Hornsby, 27 goes 1 over with a 0 to be 37 total. Haynes on to the round number 3. Tom Scrifiano, 706. I'm sure I'm butchering that terribly. Callie Harp over in the far lane, 696. Win goes to Tom, 22, 710 with a 1 on a 706. Callie, 699 with a 9 on a 696. Tom with a little better reaction time, grabs the win. Anthony Caparose here, Tower Side 575. Far lane, Tim Foskey Jr., 608 the dial. Wheels up. Early launch for Tim Foskey. 008 red. Anthony 003 right behind him. Foskey 610 with a 0 on a 608. Anthony breaks it out. 572 on a 575. Foskey done for this race. Tim Albach here, Tower Side 612 far lane. Kevin Mendenhall 6 flat. Win goes to Kevin Mendenhall, 602 with a 2 on a 6 flat, 33 at the tree. Albeck with the starting line advantage, 21, goes 615.9. Maybe gave that one back, 54 thousandths margin of victory. Janet Baden here, Tower Side, out of Millersville, Maryland, 635 for the Hot Flash Nova. Far lane, Brandon Michaels, 698. At the stripe, give the win to Brandon. He had the starting line advantage. He carried it all the way. 50 total for Brandon. 42 up front. Dead 8. Janet, uncharacteristically 60 for her. 638.5 on a 635. She'll try again, maybe in the shootout or tomorrow. Ray Barlow, far lane, 616. Tower Side, 643. All right, Robert Smith at the far gets the win. Dead 8, 46 up front, 54 total. Ray Barlow mathematically ineligible with his 99 off the hit. 615.6 on the 616. He's done for the day. Brad Keaton, far lanes, 589. Tower Side, Jeremy Stoker, 651. At the stripe, give the win to Keaton. 590 with a 3 on a 589 with a 29 late. Stoker, 59 goes dead 3, V62 total, but not close enough. Kyle Core here, tower side 649, far lane 720 for Jeff Stewart. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. LZ Septic Service, ages 13 to 18. I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. LZ Septic Service, junior dragsters, I need you to lanes 3 and 4 for 13 to 18-year-olds. 13 to 18-year-olds, lanes 3 and 4 for the LZ Septic Service junior dragsters. LZ Septic Service junior dragsters to 3 and 4. That should be all cars finally there. 6 to 9 in lane 5, 10 to 12 in 1 and 2. 13 to 18 in 3 and 4. Give the win to Jeff Stewart. Goes 720 with a 9 on a 720 with a 25 late. He's 34 total. Core breaks it out just a hair, but late at the late. 648.8 on a 649. Russ Archer here, tower side 713. Kyle Gockley, far lane 589. Give the win to Archer, 005, taking it 2 over 15 with a 7 on a 13. Kyle, 36, goes 591-2 on a 589. And thankful for the chat right now. Thank you, Janet Baden, for letting me know that was actually Bernie Piles in her Nova. Down to the stripe, give the win to Montrell Johnson. 50 up front, 567. The dial goes 570 with a 4. Sean Swigert, probably going to get fired by his car owner Shane. Goes dead 2 to be 155 total. Not going to work for the owner of Competitive Suspension. John Northrup here, tower side, 638 the dial. Far lane, Jay Manuel, 593. Final call for all junior dragsters. Final call for all junior dragsters. I need 13 to 18 in lanes 3 and 4. 13 to 18 in 3 and 4. 10 to 12 in 1 and 2. 6 to 9 in lane 5. Final call. Junior dragsters, age 13 to 18 to 3 and 4. 10 to 12 to 1 and 2. 6 to 9 to lane 5. Nice wheels up launch for John Northrup. Here comes the bike of Manuel. Down at the stripe, give the win to Northrup. He is 15 total to take out the bike. He's 8, dead 7. Manuel, 51, nothing doing. Breaks it out, 91 with a 4 on a 93. Tower side, Joe Diedrich, 547. Far lane, Stephen Dunn, 577. Somebody whopping down on the big end, give the win to Joe Diedrich. Breaks it out of foul, 546.9 on the 547, 22 late. Stephen Dunn, 49, breaks it out as well, 576.0 on a 577. Diedrich on to round number 3. One of the fastest foot breakers on the property right here. Joe Dugan, 5:31 in the pickup. Taking on Chris Caparose, 5:67. Two quick foot breakers right here. Possibly the fastest foot brake matchup you're going to see here tonight. Down at the stripe, give it to Chris. 58 at the tree, 68 with a 3 on a 67, taking 42,000 straight for the margin of victory. Joe, 70 up front, not going to do it, 75 total. Dead 5. And Michael Jefferson getting the bye here for round number 2 of the East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box at the Pep Boys Off-Road and Speed Shop. Coastal Clash presented by AccuTrench. Junior Dragsters lane 5, load up. Junior Dragsters lanes 1 and 2, load up. Junior Dragsters lane 5, load up. Junior Dragsters 1 and 2, load up. Jefferson 34, goes 34 with a 6 on a 33. The Junior Dragsters headed out next. Once again, while it's quiet, our lights are on, your lights should be too, so make sure you have a tail light on so we can see you, please, if you have any problems on this racing surface. And once again, while it's quiet, we will have somebody coming around tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. to pump out motorhomes. If you need your motorhome pumped, the cost is $50. You need to come to the second floor of the timing tower and pay. We will give you a flag that you will need to put at the back of your trailer tonight, so that way we know where you are and who needs to be pumped. Junior Dragsters up now, 12 flat for Mallory Dietz, far lane Bryce Cornish, 1190. Mallory Dietz turns it 002 red, give the win to Bryce Cornish Jr. Cornish 91 with a 6 on a 90. Mallory 12-11 on a 12 flat. Kelly Sanseverino, excuse me, $13.90 the dial over in the far lane. And she goes 14.09 with a 3 on a 13.90. Ten to 12-year-olds coming out next for the junior dragsters. 13 to 18-year-olds should be loading up, getting ready. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. KKC Performance top door car, double entries to lanes 1 or 2, please. KKC Performance top ET, double entries to lanes 1 or 2, please. KKC Performance top ET, double entries to lanes 1 or 2, please. And give the win to Lucas Gordy. 79 up front goes 909.7 on a 906. Abigail Martin 64, the better reaction time, but not able to run the number. 909 with an 8 on an 890. Paisley Anderson here, tower side, 895. Far lane Charlotte X, 896. Top ET door car, double entries, lanes 1 or 2. Top ET door car, double entries to lanes 1 or 2. Nick Hopkins, come to the tower. Once again, top ET door car, double entries, lanes 1 or 2 for round number 2 of competition. Top ET double entries, lanes 1 or 2 for your first round of competition. Double entries. Second round of competition. Charlotte turns at 12. Rig gives the win to Paisley Anderson. Down at the stripe, Paisley's going to go an 896 with a 9 on 895. Charlotte, 12 red. Goes 897.8 on 896. Tower side, Jackson Griner, 890 the dial. Far lane, Mallory Stewart, 890 the dial. Heads up, Jackson with a major starting line advantage. And he's going to carry it down. 005 up front, goes 9 flat with a 0 on the 890. Mallory, 85, goes 897.4 on the 890. Morgan Harp, your tower side, 890 the dial, far lane, Logan Anderson, 899. At the stripe, give the win to Logan Anderson. Starting line advantage, 13 to a 33. 906 with an 8 on 899. Harp, 898.6 on an 890. Top ET door cars, all colors, to lanes 1 and 2. Top ET door cars, all colors, to lanes 1 or 2. 1044, Dan Northrup, you are the wait and see by. Need you to lane 5, please. 1044, Dan Northrup, you are the wait and see by. Need you to lane 5, please. Need all top ET door cars to lanes 1 or 2, please. Top ET door cars to lanes 1 or 2. Jamin Dietz, tower side 797, going to grab the win. 17 up front. Madison Gordy, 17 in the red. At the stripe, Dietz 796.2 on a 797. Gordy 798.9 on a 796. Once again, top ET door cars. Need you to lanes 1 or 2. Need you there now, please. Top ET door cars. Lanes 1 or 2. Need you there now. 1044. We need you to lane 5 for the wait and see by. Jordan Denny, tower side 790. Jonathan Henry Jr., 792 far lane. Henry with the win, 003. Goes 794.4 on the 792. Denny breaks it out, 787.7 on a 790 dial. John Henry on the next round. Hunter Grote, tower side 790. Chase Huber, 790. Give the win to Grote, 42 up front, 794 with an 8 on a 790. Huber, 793 with a 6 on a 790, just a little late off the line. Nick Bowie, 793 the dial, 791 for Brady Harp. Harp here tower side, Bowie over there in the far lane. Give the win to Bowie, or give the win to Harp, excuse me. Bowie turns it 23 red, Harp 7 red right behind him. Harp goes 792.2 on a 791, Bowie 793.3 on a 793, but the red ball takes him out of it. Jaden Mays here, tower side 760, far lane CJ Farsa 790. Double breakout win goes to Jaden. 759.9 on a 760. CJ with a starting line advantage breaks it out as well. 787.8 on a 790. Jaden on to the next round. Alexis San Severino here, tower side 792. Cole Foskey over there in the far lane, 794. Final call, top ET door cars. Round number 2, top ET door cars, round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Top ET door cars, final call to lanes 1 or 2. Cole turns it big red, gives the win to Alexis. She's 13. Goes 796.6 on the 792. Cole, big red, 798.0 on the 794. Haley Pumphrey here, tower side, 790 the dial. Far lane, Macy Stewart, 790, heads up. Green on both sides, give the win to Macy. 21 goes 793.7 on a 790. Haley, 794.8 on a 790. Almost identical lights, 21 to a 26. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2 should be loading up, getting ready. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2 should be loading up, getting ready. Nathan Mendenhall, 23 on the tree, goes 786.4 on the 869 dial. All right, while it's quiet, listen up, listen up. If you signed up for the competitive suspension showdown shootout, we are going to start taking funds for that at the bottom of the tower. That is $200 for Top Bulb, $100 for No Box, $60 for Junior Dragster. So if you have signed up for that, please head to the bottom of the tower. If you would like to sign up for that, if we have room, if all of our alternates get in, and then if we have any extra room, please also head down to the bottom to add your name to the list. So if you have signed up and you are wanting to participate in the competitive suspension showdown shootouts, head to the first floor of the timing tower to sign up for that. It'll be $5,000 to win Top Bulb, $2,500 to win No Box, and $700 to win Junior Dragsters. Drivers lanes 1 and 2. Fire them up. Ready to go. Double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters. I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Double entered dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Double enter door cars will come back to 1 and 2. Double enter door cars back to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. KKC Performance Top Bulb needs you to lanes 1 or 2. Double enter dragsters to lanes 1 or 2, please. Doug Milner, far lane, 549 the dial. Tower side, Denny McCloskey, 670 the dial. Give the win to McCloskey, 40, goes dead on with a 0, 40 total. Milner, 15 on the red side, goes dead 0. Wow, if Milner turned that green, that could have been a heck of a drag race. Jake Moore's here, tower side, 650 the dial. Far lane, Mike Nahill, they call him Snap, 660 the dial for the wagon out of Atco, New Jersey. At the stripe, give it to Snap. 20 total, 13 dead 7. Morse completely out of it from the word go. 55 up front, breaking out a whole number, 49-0 on a 50. Horse Willie up now, 680 the dial. Far lane, Darren Roden, 593. $16 red for Roden, give the win to Willie. Horse 683.6 on a 680, late at the light. Roden runs it on down, goes dead on with a 6. Stevie Dustin here, tower side, 597. Far lane, Robert Reiner Jr., 577 the dial. Give the win to Dustin. 599, 10, 597, 35 late, 26,000 margin of victory. Reinert breaks it out. 76 with an 8 on a 77, but late at the light. Harry Bartman here, tower side, 602 the dial. Brian Bogle, far lane, 659. Once again, if you are in and signed up for the competitive suspension showdown shootouts for top ball, no box, or junior dragsters, please head to the first floor of the timing tower to pay your entry fee. $200 for top, $100 for no box, $60 for junior dragsters. If you're interested in getting in one of those shootouts, if our alternates all get through and we have some open spots, come put your name down. You can also sign up that way down at the bottom of the first floor. Win goes to Bogle, 15, 662, 8 on a 659. Bartman breaks it out, 6 flat with an 8 on a 602, late at the light. Get the win to Johnny Myers, 51, goes 45 with a 3 on a 43. Frank Zegg, 40, goes 535, 7 on a 530. Tower side, Jerry Birchfield Sr., 535 the dial. Far lane, Rob Weltner Jr., 629. Drivers lanes 1 and 2, keep them pulled up for us, please. Need dragsters, top dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Top dragsters are 3 and 4, lanes 1 and 2. Need you keep them pulled up, please. Top dragsters, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. Jerry Birchfield Sr. with the win, 14 up front, goes 536.4 on a 535. Rob Weltner, little late, not going to get it done, goes 29 with a 7 on a 29, 36 total, but not good enough. Mark Pettit-Demange here, tower side, 618, far lane, Bill Groden Sr., 597. Almost identical at the start, at the finish line. Give the win to Mark Pettit-Demange. Dead on 4 with a 34 late, 38 total. Bill Groden's 39 at the tree. He's mathematically eliminated. Goes 99 with a 7 on a 97. George Hoff here, tower side, 694 the dial. Far lane, Mike Moore out of Easton, Maryland, 614. Huff turns it 006 red, give the win to Mike Moore. Moore, 15, goes 15 with a 6 on a 14. Huff clicks it off early. Rick Abbott Jr. here, tower side, 663. Far lane, Michael DiLorenzo, 580. DiLorenzo with the starting line advantage and the win light. 581.4 on a 580 with a 16 light. Abbott 43 goes dead 144 total, nothing doing. Pete Morris far lane 651 tower side. Barry Sauter 672. Top ET Dragsters, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. Top ET Dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Win light, Barry Sauter, 002, goes 677.1 on a 672. Morris breaks it out, 11, goes 650 with 0 on a 651. Matt Palius here, tower side, 643. Far lane, Michael Christie, 627. Win light, Matt Palius, 009, goes 645.9 on a 643. Michael Christie, late, dead on with a 9, but when you're 57 total, not going to happen. Mike Hooper, tower side, 536. Far lane, Bobby Weltner, 619. Bobby Weltner breaks it out 1 thou. Mike Hooper, your winner by 2 10,000ths of a second. He's 33, 38 with a 1 on 36. Mark Cathell up now, 617 on the Mustang. Far lane, David Lowe, 567 in the Pontiac. Oh, Dad is going to kick himself when he sees this one. Oh, my goodness. Cathell, 002 red, 616 with a 7 on a 617. David Lowe, 104, 568.4 on a 567. Jimmy Dunn with issues off the starting line. Billy Groden out the back door, goes dead on with a 1. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Billy Groden is 20 total with his opponent sitting on the starting line. Wow, that might end up on 00.
Pinto, what's the
Once again, in the staging lanes, keep them tight, keep them right for us, please. Need you to be very quick. When we're pulling cars out, we need you to get out for us. Keep your cars pulled up in the lanes. We got to try to keep this show rolling so we can get everything in for you here tonight. We need your cooperation. We appreciate it. and we look forward to giving you a great event. Kevin Parks, far lane, 602 the dial. Scott Aragia here tower side, 557. Aragia, way early on the let go. Parks, way late on the let go. The win light's going to go to Parks, 606 with a 2 on a 602. Scott, dead on with a 2, but like I said, way early on the let go. And while you have a few minutes here, first round best losing packages, Mod ET, Chris Gunnier, Top ET, Dale Crouch, Junior Dragster, Dylan Taylor. Please come to the 3rd floor of the timing tower and we'll see that you get your round prizes for first round best losing packages. Mod ET, Chris Gunnier, Top ET, Dale Crouch, and Junior Dylan Taylor. Coming up now, Vance Usselton, 646 here, tower side, far lane, Brooks Moore, 648. Win's going to go to Brooks Moore. Brooks, 26 up front, goes 53 with a 5 on a 48. Usselton, 52 with a 5 on a 46. Vance late at the light. All right. The battle of 2 different types of racing. One slow and steady, one fast and ready. Tower side, Doug Perez, 459. Far lane, Clark Howe, 702. Here comes the blower car. Down at the stripe, give the win to slow and steady. Clark Howe, 20 up front, goes 704.4 on a 702. Ferrace breaks it out trying to get there. 458.5 on a 459. Clark on to the next round. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, load up, get ready. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, load them up, get them ready. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, load them up, get them ready. Tony Toll here, tower side, 552. Far lane, Chad Thurman, 587. .006 red for Thurman. He's going to kick himself when he sees that time slip. 588.3 on a 587. Tony Toll, dead 9. 552 on a 552. But a 77. It was green and got the win. Danny Bastinelli up now, 578. Far lane, Tyler Colbert, 596. The old man chops the tree down again. Can he drive the stripe? He does. 4 total for Danny Bastinelli. The Delaware Destroyer has done it again. 4 total. 578 1 on a 578 003 out the gate. Tyler Colbert 21 and out to lunch. 598 4 on a 596. He'll try it again either tonight in the competitive suspension showdown shootout or tomorrow when we run for 10 grand again with the KKC Performance Top Ball.
I'm sorry, what were
Buddy McGowan here, tower side, 488 on the Camaro. Far lane, Matt Harp with the small block Chrysler. Former NASCAR motor, I found out. This thing, I just love the way it sings. 534 the dial. Matt is in trouble. Big trouble. Buddy with the win. 003 goes 495 3 on a 488. Harp just in trouble the whole way. Let's out of it. Tower side, Wayne Redrow 595. Far lane, Neil Huber 627. Get the win to Redrow, 26 off the hit, dead 5, 31 total. Huber breaks out, 11 up front. Took 2,500, so needed to take 2 or less. Win's going to go to Wayne Redrow. Dalton Weltner, 604. Far lane, Brad Northrup, 616 the dial. Brad Northrup turns it red, gives the win to Dalton Weltner. Weltner, 605.7 on a 604. Northrup, 617.7 on a 616. Brandon Layfield up now in the pizza truck, 675. Far lane, Randy Perdue, 518 for the fast forward. Get the win to Brandon Layfield, 007. Drops it, get there, 679.5 on a 675. Purdue takes the L late at the light. Vic Gordy over there in the 87 Cavalier, 562 the dial. Tower side, Mark Brewer, 628. Slick Vic is in trouble big time. Mark Brewer, 5 total. Tripp, dead 5. Gordy, 17, and mathematically eliminated from the word go. Breaks it out, 561.9 on a 562. Dan Northrup over there in the far lane. Got his dragster run here. He'll have his door car wait and see by. Jim Gagnon here, tower side, 495, 473 for Northrup. Dan Northrup, 005, goes 5 over with a 1. Jim Gagnon, 28, goes 498.4 on a 495. Tom Pistoli, far lane, 479. Tower side, Jared Kissinger, 452. Down to the stripe, give the win to Jared Kissinger. 003, 455.5 on a 452. Tom Pistoli, 39 out the gate. Not going to work. Dead on with a 5, but he is sent packing. Nice pair of lights off the line, down to the stripe, give the win to John Douglas. He's 11 dead, 3, 14 total. Robbie Hamilton is 478.7. Not good enough on the 477 dial. Heads up dials here for Larry Cox and Lauren Jones, 476 on the boards. Larry turns at 14 red, give the win to Lauren. Lauren 471.5 on a 476. Cox 473.4 on a 476. Tower side, Joe Diedrich, 498. Far lane, Andrew Konefal, 486. No box doubles, no box doubles. Need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. No box doubles, round number 3 to lanes 1 or 2, please. No box doubles, the lanes 1 or 2. No box doubles, the lanes 1 or 2. Doubles, doubles. No box doubles. Need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Get the win to Joe Diedrich, 24. Goes 497.8 on 498. Andrew Konefal, 002 red, goes down there, runs dead 7. Tower side, Bobby Spence, 436. Far lane, Jack Ostrowski, 444. Once again, Mod ET, no box, no box. Need you to lanes 1 or 2. Doubles, doubles for no box to lanes 1 or 2. Once again, no box doubles, no box doubles. Need you to lanes 1 or 2, please. No box doubles to 1 or 2, please. Give the win to Bobby Spence. 27 total, 36.5 on a 36. Jack Ostrowski, 14 up front. Not able to get there. 445.8 on a 444. Spence moves on to the next round. Billy Thomas, 474 here, tower side. Ben Parks in the far lane, 487. No box doubles round 3, lanes 1 or 2. No box doubles round 3, 1 or 2, please. At the straight, give the win to Benny Parks. He is 22 total, 12 dead, or 1 over with a 0. Come up short is Billy Thomas, 472.9 on a 474. 32 up front, not going to work. Tower side, Wayne Patton, 432. Far lane, Shane Beck, 508. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Pull up. Drivers in lanes 3 and 4. Pull them up for us. We need the lanes tight and right so we can keep this show rolling. We need your cooperation, please, and thank you.
What is it, 481?
I need J186, no box, to lane 5 for the wait and see bye. J186 to lane 5 for the wait and see bye. I need third round of no box to lanes 1 and 2. Third round of no box to lanes 1 or 2. No box. Third round for the East Coast Chassis and Performance no box division. Needs you to lanes 1 or 2. J186 needs you to lane 5 for the wait and see bye. Both sides. Here comes the blower man at the stripe. Give it to the blower man. 433.6 on a 432 with a 006 light. Shane Beck, 11 up front. Not able to get there. 511 with a 0 on a 508. Patton onto the round number 3. Fred Rogers, tower side, 488 the dial. Far lane, Dan Waters, 502. Once again, East Coast Chassis and Performance no box. Round number 3 to lanes 1 or 2. J186 to lane 5 for the wait and see bye. J186 to lane 5 for the wait and see bye. Green on both sides. Here comes Rogers. Give the win to Rogers. Dead 0, 18 total. Waters breaks out. 25 at the hit. 499.7 on a 502. Rogers moving on to round number 3. W.R. Ketterman here now. 464 the dial. Driving the Mike Jones dragster. Far lane, Bob Murphy. 482 for the driver out of Downingtown, Pennsylvania. East Coast Chassis and Performance no box. Lanes 1 or 2. J186. I need you to lane 5 for the wait and see bye. Dead late on the let go. Give the win to Murphy. 483.7 on a 482 with an 11 light. Ketterman, 47 off the hit. Breaks it out. 463.7 on a 464. Frank LeCates here, tower side, 460 the dial. Far lane, Jerry Birchfield Jr., 446. Once again, if you're in the lanes, we're pulling you out. Keep them tight, keep them right for us, please. If you're lanes 3 and 4, keep them pulled up, keep them pulled up, keep them pulled up to the front of the staging lanes, please, so we can keep you rolling. Also, one more call. If you have not yet got down to sign up for the competitive suspension shootout, make sure you go down to the first floor of the timing tower and get signed up for that. Frank LeCates in control and breaks it out. Oh my goodness, Frankie. Frankie took a country mile, only needed to take half of one. Jerry Birchfield Jr. is 62, breaks it out 1 thou. Frankie breaks it out 2 thou. 459.8 on a 460 with a 14 late for LeCates. 62 for Birchfield, goes 445.9 on a 446. Birchfield moves on to the next round. John Radson, 428 here, tower side. David Tucker over in the far lane, 491. At the stripe, get the win to John Radson, 431.6 on a 428 with a 26 late. Tucker, 39 up front, 497.1 on a 491. Kenny Garofalo here, tower side, 464. Far lane, Cody Absher, 456. Kenny with the advantage at the line, keeps it down track, goes dead 4, he's 22 total. Far lane, Cody Absher, 42 off the hit, mathematically ineligible. 457.1 off 456, he'll try again later. Marcus Henry, 465 here, tower side. Jimmy DeChaco over in the far lane, 441. Green on both sides, here comes DeChaco. Down at the stripe, DeChaco, 005, 444.5 on a 441. Henry breaks it out. 14 up front, 464.7 on a 465. He had the room, but not enough. Vernon Powell here, tower side, 479. Far lane, Bob Engelman, 443. Give the win to Bob Engelman, 445.8 on a 443 with a 35 late. Tower side, Vernon Powell, 478.1 breaks out on a 479. Engelman on to round number 3. Jeff Grote, far lane. Sterling Clow, tower side. 454 for Grote, 534 for Clow.
Jeff Grote, left side, 454 the dial in. Sterling Clow, right lane, 534, getting spotted just about a second. He's away green. 200's in the hole though to Grote, who turns it into a win light, going 3 above, taking 16th out. Sterling a little behind on the front ends, and got himself hole shotted. As we continue to wrap up second round here. S&W Performance, second round of top bulb. Your next pair, Alex Bradford, left side out of Newark, Maryland, 96, dragster, 486 his dial in. Going to be chased down by Dale Crouch. Crouch out of Northeast Maryland. Crouch sees something out on the track. We're running out to retrieve it. Heads up by the driver, paying attention. Half a second between the two. Both drivers wasted no time bumping in. Tree lights. And we have a trip zip that's going to get the win. 13 total for Alex Bradford. Crouch behind with a 44 and completely locked out by that 13 pack. Now it's Donnie Matson against Hank Usselton. What, Usselton? Usselton is the proper pronunciation. Sorry, Hank. Hank Usselton from Salisbury, Maryland. Says a 67 Nova, but it doesn't look like much of a bodied car. Up against Donnie Matson from Denver, PA in a 2009 Race Tech. Usselton leaving first with a 556 on the side, being chased down about 0.7 of a second later by Matson. And Matson in full control of this race, over 500ths on the starting line, and doesn't waste it. Taking just 7th out to be 4 above. Usselton, dead egg, and not a factor in the race. Congratulations to Matson on a nice lap.
You don't know where it's not going.
It's not going smoothly.
Oh, it's not going smoothly?
Greg King out of Camden, Delaware.
That's what I just got.
Oh, God.
Left side in his 2020 dragster, down to 472, taking on Bobby Inslee from Salisbury, Maryland. An 06 with a 465 dial in. Less than 1/10 of a second between their bulbs starting.
Debris on the track. Can somebody go down? Oh, thank God.
We have a report of debris on the track in the right lane, so we're going to shut them off for a second and send somebody down on the scooter to check out what the debris might be and remove it from the racing surface so we can continue. pairs left to get through here and complete S&W Performance Group's second round of KKC Performance Top Bulb Friday. S&W Race Cars was founded in 1959 and is equipped to offer their customers the latest in race car technology. From a narrowed rear housing to a complete rolling chassis, they can meet all your race car needs. S&W's ever-expanding warehouse holds race car parts of every kind, from Zeus buttons to Goodyear racing tires. The manufacturing department can provide you with MIG or TIG welding, sheet metal forming, round or rectangular tube bending, and a full-service machine shop. Check out SNWRacecars.com today. As the engines come back to life, Greg King and Bobby Inslee going to try to do it again here. If you remember a few minutes ago, they were dialed just 0.07 of a second apart. King getting the slight head start with a 472. That will be chased down by Bobby's 465 prediction. Inslee, huge hole shot, 006. Takes 51 because he knows his stuff is that good and goes dead 2. An 8-pack for Bobby Inslee. King won over the number, but a 42 reaction time sealed the deal for the L in his lane. Now it's Roland Powell and Jim Gagnon. Gagnon out of Norfolk, Virginia, on the right-hand side of the track, out of 498. Roland out of Parsonburg, Maryland, dialed a 476 over there in the Alton Brothers lane. Gagnon with a 13 thousandths hole shot, but cannot parlay it into a win. Takes 28 stripe, breaking out 19 thou. Letting him go, Roland Powell does what he needs to do, breaking out by just 4 thou for the win. Now we have Josh Edwards and Larry Waters. Edwards out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. I thought he was ready to park it for the season based on his Facebook posts over the last week or so. Hopefully he got it figured out. He must be doing all right here. 638 for the truck. Larry out of Winmore, PA, 2017 chassis. 492. Going to try to hunt Edwards down. Both drivers have found their way to the pre-stage beams. Getting themselves set. Edwards starting to bump. Waters now making his move. 5,000 separate these two drivers, and a 13 is the worst of the lights. Better Light gets the win by 8 thou. Josh Edwards, one above 4 for a 22 pack. Beats the one above 7 30 pack of Waters. 2 decent laps, but Edwards coming back for round number 3. Which brings us to Tom Pistoli and Lauren Jones. Lauren out of Mount Airy, Maryland, 2008 chassis, 473. Spotting just a slight head start, 0.07 of a second to Tom Pistoli out of Rochelle, Massachusetts.
No box, 1 and 2 load up.
No box at 1 and 2, load up please. No box at 1 and 2, we need you to your vehicles ready to race. Jones, 11,000s, whole shot, takes 20 stripe, needed to take 9 or less. Pistoli breaks out by 5 thou to the 14 thou, and will be coming back for round number 3.
Jeff, are you guys touching the track at all?
Now it's Christian Walston and Robbie Hamilton. Walston out of Crisfield, Maryland, 2012 chassis. Alton Brothers Lane, 488 his dial. Robbie Hamilton, 477 on his side. Both drivers away green, just 0.07 of a second separate them. Top end driven better by Robbie Hamilton. Goes dead 2 to be 29 total. Walston got there by 2 thou, breaks out by 7 thou. Ladies and gentlemen, mathematically ineligible. Hamilton sub 30 package, good enough to take him to the next round. And our final pair of S&W Performance Group, second round of top bulb. The man holding the bye, the man in the Vega, Dan Northrup from Pipersville, PA. That's a 1975 edition. 572 is his prediction. Right side, Hopkins Auto Lane, W.R. Ketterman, 462 in that 2006 Race Tech. 2 drivers that know their way around their race cars, know how to drive the top end. This one probably going to be a lot of fun to watch in about 660 feet. Both drivers away green. Ketterman has 15 in his pocket and rips to the win light. Dead 9, 16 total. Northrup dead 7, 29 total. And just in the way, unfortunately for him. But W.R. Ketterman, on the strength of that 16 pack, is going to find his way into round number 3. Drivers in 1 and 2, please, if you're not loaded up, get loaded up because we are rocking and rolling. We got a shootout that we want to do tonight. We have 2 8-rounders and a 6-rounder of the main events that we have to get through here as we roll into 3rd round. We have 98, no, how many coming back for 3rd round? 49 coming back in top. We got 39 coming back in no box and 12 coming back in juniors. John Northrup, you have Dash for Cash money that we would love to hand to you. If not, my daughter is ready to take it and run. So I would consider making your way to the tower and collecting your money. We can't do them in 5. All right, junior dragsters. Let's do 6 to 9-year-olds and 10 to 12-year-olds go into lane number 5. And then the remaining 13 to 17-year-olds, please go down the left side or the right side of lane 4. So we want you all in 4 and 5. We'll get you paired up once you're in there, but please get to the lanes as we are in hustle mode. First pair, round 3, competitive suspension round 3. Robert Smith has himself in a hole against Jeff Stewart, who almost cut him in half and cuts him down. 22 on a 20, taking 14 stripes. Smith closer to the dial, but just did not have the tree. Now it's Anthony Caparose, I'm sorry. Father and son splitting the ride this weekend. Anthony's car is broke. He's got a 572 on the side going against one of the hottest drivers in the Northeast. And fresh off the heels of his 250K success. That's Brandon Michaels. 698 for that Camaro in the Alton Brothers lane.
They did. I called juniors.
Both drivers away green and just 1/1000th of a second separating them. Winlight by just 2/1000ths of a second. Brandon Michaels, he's 2 above 9. Caparose couldn't cover the number either. Maida let him go by just a little bit. Both drivers likely playing the top end game, but Brandon Michaels gets the best of it this time. Now it's Jacob Bowie and Brad Keaton. Brad out of Severn, Maryland. Hopkins Auto Lane, that's the near side. 590 the dial in for that 66 Nova. Bowie out of Greensboro, Maryland. 94 Blazer. Leaving first, Bowie? Jacob Bowie, like the Bowie Bay Sox. I should have known that. That's my bad. Sorry, Jacob. But Bowie getting the head start with that 611. Blazer away green. Keaton not so fortunate. He turns it 005 red, just a little bit too pink, and then breaks out to boot. Bowie, no slouch, 13 dead 7, a 20 pack as he gets prepared for round number 4. Now it's Russ Archer near side in that 79 Aspen wagon going up against Brian Reibert. Reibert. I'm going to butcher every US 13 driver's name, and I apologize for every single bit of it. His 86 S10 leaving first with a 797 on the side. Archer in a big hole. Brian's got him cut in half. And makes it happen. Reibert, 2 above with the 27 light. That package is better than the light of Russ Archer, who missed it with the 54 and will park himself unless he's getting in the shootout. Now Ray Barlow takes on Jake Narr. Jake out of Boyertown. 546, splitting the driving duties of his brother's Camaro. J-Bros Racing have a foot brake race next summer at Maple Grove Raceway if you're interested in the 5-10-5 action. Barlow leaving first here, that's 615 on the side of that 96 Mustang. And Barlow just flat missed it. Jake's got 600s in his pocket, and he's not known to mess that up. He takes 32 comfortably to be 2 above 8, and he's coming back for round number 4. I guess we'll have to give Northrop a minute to come get his Dash for Cash money since he's currently on the starting line. 638 his dial in that white Camaro. Left side, Kevin Mendenhall out of Parksburg, PA. That's 66 Nova. He's splitting driving duties with his son in this weekend.
You said that truck 6 flat.
These two both regulars on the FRBR circuit. And probably no strangers to racing each other. Junior dragsters, 6 to 9 and 10 to 12 to lane 5, 13 to 17 to lane number 4. Mendenhall, huge starting line advantage. He's 08. Can he drive the finish line correctly? He does. Takes 22 to go 6:04 with a 5. Locking out Northrop's 62 reaction time. Big Kev been on the tree so far today. Looks like he's figuring out how to drive that finish line. He might be dangerous. Now it's John Londino, 94 Mustang, taking on, it says Soggy Dunn, but I'm 90% positive this is Harry Bartman. I don't think he's sharing driving duties of his truck. But either way, it's either Bartman or Dunn. Left side, 6 flat the dial in for the Dakota. Londino has about a second spot here. He's away green. His 18 pales in comparison to the 001 of the truck, who then goes dead 4 for a 5-pack. Londino, 18, dead 1. Thanks for playing. Have a nice evening. You gotta love bottom bulb racing. Now it's Kyle Gockley and Tom Scriffignano Scriffignano out of Middletown, New Jersey. Kyle Gockley out of Moton, PA, a Maple Grove regular, lives real close to the track, that 88 S10 against the 86 S10 of the Atco regular. Yeah, because I got to go out for it. 17,000 separate him. Gockley's got the better end of this one and gets the win light, going dead 2. 35 total. Scriffignano also dead on, but that 50 light sealed his fate. And now, to bring you the rest of competitive suspension round 3 of No Box, your one and only Chad Cathell.
Thank you for the little reprieve there, Mr. Anderson. You can go play crew chief. Drivers in lanes 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Drivers lanes 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Mike Jefferson here, tower side. Far lane, Cody Mariner, pair of US 13 regulars. Jefferson with the starting line advantage at the stripe. Oh, too much, Mike, too much. 6:33.8 on a 6:34 with a 23 light. Mariner, 45 off the line, drops him to get behind. Goes 5:77.3 for the dub. Keith Mayers, 761 the dial. Far lane, Mike Haynes, 654. Give the win to Mayers. 19, 2 over with a 5 for the win. Haynes, dead late off the line, 70. Then 5 slow off the dial, 59 with a 6 on a 54. Brad Northrup here, tower side in the Mustang, taking on Brian Blittersdorf out of West Grove, Pennsylvania in the Camaro. Here comes the Camaro, but he's got a lot of work to do at the stripe. Can he get the job done? He doesn't. Breaks it out. 5:52.2 on a 5:53 with a 46 light. Brad Northrup, 12 out the hole. Brings it 1 over with a 7. Nice 29 pack from Brad Northrup. 6:34 the dial for Chris Conier. Far lane, Kevin Parks, 6:06. Here in round 3, competitive suspension, round 3 of the East Coast Chassis and Performance No Box. $15 out the holes, Chris. He's got plenty to work with and does just that. 6:35.5 on the 6:34. Kevin Parks, 75 up front, 6:04 with a 3 on a 6:06. Not going to get the job done. Buddy Layfield here, tower side in the pickup truck out of Salisbury, 7:41. He's taking on the West Virginia native Jeff Stewart, 7:19. Give the win, Jeff Stewart, 31-24 with a 3 on a 7:19 dial. Buddy Layfield, late at the hit, 92, 7:43 with an 8 on a 7:41. Montrell Johnson up here on the bike, 5:67. Far lane, Brandon Michaels, 698. Give the win to Michaels. 19 goes 701 with a 0 on a 698. Johnson, 54 at the hit, dead 5, 59 total. Won't work. Denny McCloskey, 671. Tower side, far lane, Outer Brothers home furnishing lane. Josh Phelps, 601. Finish line, give the win to Phelps. He's 46 total for the win. McCloskey, 51 off the hit, no good. Junior Dragsters, load up. Junior Dragsters, load up, get ready. Junior Dragsters, load up and get ready. Dukin, 531. He goes 534-1 on that 531 dial for the win. 59 at the hit. Mark Pettit-Demange late at this hit. 646-1 on a 645. Not going to cut it. Russ Archer, tower side, 715. In the Aspen wagon, far lane, Joe Diedrich. In the Camaro, 545. Junior Dragsters, you should be loading up, getting ready. Junior Dragsters, you should be loading up, getting ready. Give the win to Russ Archer, 54 at the hit, goes dead 3, 57 total. Joe Diedrich, 65, and not going to get it done. Dead 3 as well, but that late doesn't get it done. John Northrup here, tower side, 638. Far lane, Chris Caparos, 568. .001 red for Caparos. Give the win to John Northrup. Caparose breaks it out 566-1. Northrop clicks it off, runs it on through. Tension the pits, tension the pits. I need KKC Performance. Round number 3. Top door car double entries to 1 and 2. Top door car double entries to lanes 1 or 2. Robert Smith in the far lane, or the tower side, breaks it out 642.5 on a 643. Gets the win over Brad Keaton. Keaton breaks it out 587.5 on the 589. Top ET door car double entries, lanes 1 or 2 for round number 3. Top ET, round number 3, door cars need you to lanes 1 or 2. And Jimmy Harrison Jr. getting the bye run. Harrison, 687.3 on a 683. Once again, top ET door car doubles. Top ET door car doubles need you now. Lanes 1 or 2, please. Top ET door car doubles need you to lanes 1 or 2. Final call, top ET doubles to lanes 1 or 2 door cars. Door car doubles. Final call to 1 or 2. Final call, top ET door car doubles to 1 or 2. Tower side, Bryce Cornish the third, 1190 the dial. Far lane, Callie Sanseverino, 1390. Top ET door cars, all remaining top ET door cars for round number 3. Competitive suspension, round number 3, and KKC Performance top ball. Round number 3, I need PX13 to lane 5 for the wait and see bye. Top ET door cars, to lanes 1 or 2 for round number 3 of KKC Performance Top Off. Round number 3, competitive suspension, bringing you this round. And the win's going to go to Bryce Cornish, the third. 64 on the hit, goes 1196.0 on 1190. Kaylee, 1416 on a 1390. Bryce moves on. Once again, PX13. Mark Brewer, you are the wait and see by. Lane 5 for the wait and see by. PX13, Mark Brewer. You are the wait and see by for round number 3 for the KKC Performance Top Off. I need top door cars to lanes 1 or 2, please. Paisley Anderson here, tower side. Lucas Gordy over in the far lane. Give the win to Paisley. 52 total. 45 on the hit. Goes dead 7. Lucas, 76 up front. Goes 905.3 on a 903. Andy Anderson, a little ecstatic over there on the do a burnout motion to Logan. 899 the dial. Take on Jackson Griner here, tower side. 899 as well. Top ET door cars need you to lanes 1 or 2. We will start calling dragsters. You will have to run dragsters if you are not there. We need you to lanes 1 or 2. Need you there now, please. Top ET door cars to lanes 1 or 2. Need you there now, please. Mark Brewer, you are the wait and see by. Need you to lane 5. Logan with the advantage at the hit, at the stripe. Give the win to Logan. 9 flat with a 3 on the 899 dial. 66 total for the win. Griner breaks out. 897.8 on the 899. Jaden Mays over in the far lane, 760 the dial, tower side. Hunter Grote, 795. Hunter with the starting line advantage. 6 to play with. At the stripe, gets the job done. 794.7 on the 795. Jaden, 758.0 on a 760. Hunter on to the next round. Tension in the pits. I need double dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Double dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Need you there now.